Okay, so we're about to start session. If I'm a little out of it, I apologize. The session is really important. Well, actually, it's not that important. But, there's gonna be some pretty heavy things happening towards the very end. So if you're curious, I recommend sticking around there. And, I'll also have a little bit of an announcement. So just a couple things to say.
I'm so sorry.
The end of it's okay, Sophie. At the end of this session, I'll come back up to spawn and come into a private room and just say a few things. If at the end of all that you have any questions, whether I'll save it to the end. I don't want to get too much into it right now, but yeah, we're about to start session 17, and we'll see how this goes. I should have gone to the bathroom.
You have people in the back literally right behind you.
I can't move, Sophie.
Okay, I don't know. So it's a case where he may or may not.
The cable bit it. There's no audio
You
at
have
all.
3 Umbros or 4 Umbros today?
Which has a 5-foot
I got it?
I think it's 3. As of right now, it's 3.
Yeah.
We won't leave you high and dry. We'll figure out something so you're not, reduce numbers. Just let me talk to Cassie about that real quick.
I don't know if I take it off.
Okay, Aslan.
No.
So for
Seconds, that's all I have.
for Team Umbro, I think they are currently at 3 people. Is Bellicosa joining them? If not, do we want to divide them up among teams? Because I think Ignis, Aqua, and Lumen all have spots open today.
Alright. I think, honestly, we ask the members of Umbra.
Okay.
Whether they want to be Umbra 3 plus Lupe or
Okay.
or don't want to be like.
Is that something that we want to
Spread
just
out.
ask them at captain's meeting, or?
We should probably ask them right now.
Okay, let's do that real quick then, and then we'll start.
Umbra, can I get up?
It's either going to be the training rooms.
It's a little out of your hand, but yeah, that's fine.
She's going to wake up somewhere that's not the tree.
Hey, can we steal you for a second?
Of course, sure.
We got him.
Where's the villain? Oh, there she is.
Oh, there she is. Okay. Alright. So, Umbra, you're gonna have 2 choices today. So you can be 3 plus Lupe, or we can spread you out amongst the other teams.
I quite like the idea of having to say.
We should fight together. I think with Umbra.
I quite like the idea of having Lupe.
Yeah. Let's go. That works.
Yeah, alright.
Alright.
If you're plus Lupe.
I'm down.
I'll let her.
Have you seen Cookie yet?
No, I saw her in the meeting room though.
Okay.
We just relax.
Cookie. Okay, so Cookie was here. She's now going to restart her PC. She might not be able to join if she can't fix it because her screen is like uncontrollably shaking. But you might want to give her another rundown of everything that's happening if she comes back.
Alright, we'll do.
Because she doesn't like. Is that a thing that she's joining Umbra, or because she was confused on that point as well?
Yeah, at this point it does look like she's joining Umbra. Unless, like, she,
Okay. If she wants to,
Those
if
are,
she can't
like,
make it
computer,
first.
like,
But like that, it would probably be good to notify her of that. She was a little confused.
yeah.
If she does end up not being able to
many
make it,
people
we
have
should
Umbra
ask
shut
them if they have a backup in mind, and we can ask another professor. For just in case you can't make it. Okay.
We don't want to put them with another team.
No, they would rather fight together.
Cool. Okay.
Yep. We gave them the choice.
Alright.
So actually, Farrellyn,
Yeah, what's up?
So, if
Can
Cookie can't make it, because like she's having PC problems,
Yeah.
would you be willing to join Umbra and fight with them?
Yeah,
Honor
sure.
and glory.
Yeah, I'm down.
The second rank.
All right.
Coolio.
I mean, obviously, if Cookie can do it, like, you know.
Wait, so how many Umbra members are there right now? 3? 3, okay.
I will say that, like, Crazy is thinking, like, he's gonna try and make it, but he's just not gonna be here for the whole session. So, he might be here at some point.
Okay, gotcha.
Did you have fun last
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna ring the bell. If you're ready. I'm gonna give him a second to tell them.
You sure?
Hmm?
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Again, my support.
I know. I appreciate it. Thanks for not letting me do something truly stupid.
Index, why are you such a slut?
Why are you
Watching
here?
everyone come through the door is always really funny.
Excuse me?
Not nice to say to your index.
It's horrible.
Oh yeah. I love cutting out.
You fucking whore! You harlots! Put your fucking clothes back on! God fucking damn it!
Absolutely not. Fuck you.
I got this.
Sinning in the eyes of the gods.
All over it.
I'm telling Octavian.
No whores in
Too
pre-lobby!
short.
I'm not a whore, I'm a slut. No, I'm not a slut, I'm a loser.
Fuck. Don't go killing people.
No, you're a flapper from the 60s.
Want some lean?
Okay,
Oh god, that's just a whore though.
I love the lean.
It's just a
so
Man,
just a couple of things today. Reminder that there was an announcement on prom for the reschedule on May 21st. So if you're interested in going that has officially been rescheduled and that's going to happen. Secondly, please keep an eye out on some updates coming to the server. Some announcements tomorrow through Thursday about some stuff. As a heads up, and this is going to be one of the announcements tomorrow, we are going on a mid-season break after this session. That might be forgotten because it is pre-lobby, but there will be more about that in tomorrow's announcement. Additionally, Fairlin is a new moderator for Rosewood. He will be joining the community team.
Welcome to hell.
Oh god.
The priest.
we're gonna mod you.
There's a lean god.
Everyone must go to church now.
I don't get the
No.
Where's Captain's meeting being
You
held
don't
today?
have to, but the lean gets you.
In my office.
I want the lean.
Medical?
Yeah, medical wing, yeah.
Alright, other than that, the captain's meeting is going to be held in the medical office as always, so keep that in mind. Otherwise, unless anyone has any questions about the session or otherwise, I think...
I do have one thing to say.
Mm-hmm.
He's dead. So just remember, like
Nobody's telling.
this is going to be a PvP scenario, but you know, we're not out here to win anything. Like, it's just for fun. Don't go super sweaty with it. Like, enjoy yourselves first and foremost. But other than that,
What if you're already sweating?
it's really hot in my room.
It's your problem, bro.
Oh, that's why you're naked.
Like,
Yeah.
maybe open a window, get a fan going, get out of my face, get in the map.
If
get out
I
of my
hit
face.
you, it's an insta kill, so just keep that in mind. Alright, you're gonna go.
And the fucking map, losers.
Hey-o.
Come on. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
You need a whole stage to punch
I have
you
an
in the face
important
because of
question.
how short
So,
you
Emma,
are.
if I can have one bomb,
Your
can we
mother.
carry
Yes.
bombs for Emma?
Yes. Everyone can have a max of one alchemical ingredient on them if they don't have
Your room.
the alchemy purchase yet.
Yes. Excellent. Thank you.
Question.
Yes. Yes. That's all I needed to know.
Yep.
She's not.
Okay.
My recording settings.
Oh, that's good. Oh, Was, could you possibly?
Tal, go to fuck to sleep.
I mean, second in command are also known to be an interact from working.
I'll explain it, I see probably, but because of the fact my headset's cutting out like every 10 to 15 minutes.
Audio's still good. Looks like it.
Any fucking dies, because I can't see anything, can't hear anything. So, yep, you'll just see me die, and then come back after a minute. How you guys doing? Am I crashing? I'm crashing already. I'll be back. Uh-oh.
There we go. I'm back.
And there you're the back. I'm crashing. Oh god, my screen's black. We're all struggling and Lumen's over. It's all over, guys. There we go.
Now we can hear.
Don't go too hard on them, but like have fun with it, obviously.
Sure. No worries.
I'm gonna do roosters. Don't think about it too much. Just get through the day. surprised to see you out of bed.
Where's... What?
Said I'm surprised to see you out of bed.
Oh, well, it is about time, isn't it?
I suppose.
Oh. Now, where was that terror coffee I had? Yeah, no. Ah. Still must be a bit. Yes, great. Morning, Val.
It would appear Kingsley is not feeling well. I don't think he'll be getting out of bed.
I see. A shame.
I'll water all of you later. Locks.
Oh, that's good. My armless. Well, and I must say, I haven't really seen...
No.
Really.
Unlocks. Opens.
Boom, bash.
Are you okay?
Madari.
Makes sense.
Good morning.
Good morning, Abby. Color suiting you. I haven't seen you in it yet, I don't think. Been too busy sleeping.
Yeah. Thank you.
Does look good on him.
Well, I have been out of it for a few days, so anything incredibly important I should know that hasn't been passed on already?
Probably whatever our plans are. Although I might need a refresher on them myself.
Man with the plan.
Yes, definitely. Well, Val, enlighten us. What are we
done the shower.
Well, we're going to team up with Terra Team. They've accepted. And we are going to find somewhere where we can easily defend. Stay there until otherwise noted. And hopefully win.
Staying put and defending. Are Terra going to know of our location?
And we'll probably be meeting up with them.
I see.
Depending on whatever wording the win condition is. Technically speaking, we could consider ourselves a team with Terra. Therefore, both of us win at the end of the day, should it be last team standing.
Excellent.
A war of attrition and technicalities. But a win's a win.
Well, I suppose a win is a win. Talking of which, considering the circumstances, but good morning, Nora. Perhaps you should be taking that captain's talk. Perhaps go with Nora. I'm
very well.
Not well versed in the matter as it stands, and I've got a bit of an ordeal myself to think about for a short time. If you wouldn't mind giving me some private time, perhaps. Before we get started with whatever the day entails.
Of course.
I would only want to throw my 2 cents into this. If these war games are going to be anything like previous war games that we had before, I want to put a case in point that I think last 4 games everyone hesitated. People were too careful, and if anything, they stalled for a little bit before making a move. So maybe everyone's thinking just like that. Everyone's going to be thinking, hey, when a team is being attacked, then we should jump in. So maybe at first we go for full frontal, whatever the point gets us or whatever. And then when things start getting heated, then we dip. So then we cause that reaction of like, hey, there is teams fighting. Let's now jump in. And then they're already in that situation, and we're long gone.
And what if we immediately get ambushed from behind? We
Well,
are
we
down
run
a
forward.
member reminder. We're less of a fighting force than most of the other teams. We lost one of our major defenses. And... no offense to you all, but... Kingsley was one of the major foundations of our defense.
It's fair.
Definitely.
But then
He
what
was
if
our
we...
middle guard. He was also our retreat plan.
But then what if we miss out on the opportunity of getting
The
first blood,
opportunity
so
we're
to speak?
getting is meeting up with Terra. We're doubling our people alone.
And you don't think others are doing the same? If we're doing the same,
Others will
who's to say they
probably do
aren't?
the same. But that's where they have the disadvantage. We've talked ahead of time. We have a certain plan in place. Should anything happen to one team, we are to assist, and vice versa.
If it's a matter of talking first, then we don't know who talked first. For all we know, Ventus could have talked to someone else, and Ak could have talked to someone else before us.
Well, as long as it's not 3 teams teaming up on 2, it should be fine. That
Actually,
would
a rather
be...
good point. We could convince another team before the morning announcements.
There's that. Ignis seemed hellbent.
On?
Umbra is...
Winning alone?
Yes, probably.
Well, I suppose there's worse color combinations than gold and green. What is there? Oh no, definitely. Like,
We've worked with Terra in the
magenta
past.
and-
I think it would be a good partnership.
we have.
We fought with
I
Terra
get along
multiple
well
times.
enough with
They
Jeff.
cover a lot of things that we don't have. What they lack in defense, they have in offense. What we lack in offense, they have.
We lack the defense now, too, though.
We
We'll
still
make up for
have
it somehow.
more capable shields.
Not more than Ventus, so
It's not like
Ignis,
Lumen
though.
has always had Kingsley in a fight.
No. We've done well enough beforehand. Can do well enough again. Besides, I'm itching to actually get some action for once. I think. Makes a change.
I'm going to find breakfast. I'll meet up with you all after the captain's meeting.
Good idea.
Be careful what you eat.
Having Kingsley would be nice. But I was our team's only shield for a while. I can be that again. Just because my shield is not as big as his, or I'm not as big as Kingsley, doesn't mean I'm not capable like he is. I don't think I need to remind anyone that he asked me for tips, not the other way around. Professor.
Good morning, Sorley.
Do you think sometime this afternoon I could grab a couple books from your classroom?
Depending on which ones.
Just...
Most of them are over the basics, but some are a little more advanced.
I'm essentially looking for what you've given me already, but in terms of Fivira.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Or anything else you might think is helpful.
I'll get a few ready.
Thank you.
We'll be over the basics for Vera.
I'll look for you later.
And how are you feeling for today's events?
I think I'm feeling alright. I'm not sure what to expect or when, but we'll do our best, I suppose.
Well, you need to just remember, you're free to back out for a bit. There are going to be probably a number of spells being thrown around, some directed towards you.
Yeah, I've thought about that a lot. I've been coming to terms with that over the last couple days. But I suppose action will be the only indicator.
Yeah, if he ever deigns to.
There's
an old
that
one.
was fast.
Good morning, Professor.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
I did think about that. I don't know, truthfully.
Here we go.
6, 7?
Here we go.
Excuse me.
No, he can handle it. I believe.
Murtash, go as well.
This is going to go.
Okay.
Hello, Zorley.
Good morning.
Hey.
Yeah.
In our usual places, it's supposed to just be by the wheel drum. Do you want to?
Do I want what? Sorry? The wheel?
We should actually try to stay this time.
Make way! Important business happening.
I think I just want some water.
Finally, you're feeling better.
How are you, Gallup?
Self again. Hello.
Fun for you?
This side? Yeah. Oh. I was in the sweeping way.
We should head to the back room.
Right, that's...
Oh god, we're going into the back room. Are we sure? That place is... untapped.
The storage closet.
Stella, having thoughts like that is what gets you into the back rooms. Now, what are the back rooms? We don't know. Let's go to the other. Let's go to the back rooms.
Sorry? It's a... You fall into this like alternate version of reality where everything is together.
I'm going not from that.
1 second. I almost tried to put my controllers on the actual counter.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure I had that taken care of before today's events. So that was a roll for her general nervousness about the spells, her general mood, just in general, like how she's feeling about this whole thing and the thing that's coming later. Just accurate. Just do your best.
Hustler champion needs a goddamn medal for sitting down.
What can I do? It's a small step for me, but a huge leap for Team Ventus.
I don't even know where to look.
To the door.
Where we go to the door?
Book on maybe just general mana. How to control it. The next book she finds will be something cryo school related then. It might not be exactly what she's looking for, but it is cryo. I'll take these two. Stack them on top of this. I've never seen trees so red. Let alone any greenery, as much as I've seen it here at Rosewood. Even now that it's starting to get cold. It's still so green. And red. Grabs 2 books. Maybe they forgot.
We need to go to the dorms immediately.
Now.
There's no one in there.
Now?
Where's the rest of them?
I don't know. I don't know
To
where
the
Tel
dorms,
is.
please.
Dorms?
Okay.
Do we need our weapons? Probably.
Weapons?
We are starting in 5 minutes.
Ah! Really? I'll meet you there then.
We had to get bigger again,
Caleb.
so just the people are like, I don't have a place to live. We're like, oh, come join us.
Caleb.
Put these under the bed for now. Nah, who am I kidding? That's fine. Grabs her shield. Puts it on her back. Tell Kara should be here soon.
Alright. Yes. I assumed as much. I went to go check in the mess hall.
Plans changed drastically.
Horribly. Bellicose is fighting with Umbra. We are fucked.
Additionally,
Absolutely.
the goal is to hold points for 5 minutes consecutively.
The first team with 3
Professor
points
Malik
wins,
will
or
be
the
moving
team
from
that's the last one standing.
Spot to spot.
Yes.
Very different than last team standing like I predicted.
I mean,
Although
that's still an option.
Not technically. Here's the main problem. We can't be capturing a point with Terra.
True.
Oh. So,
That also means other teams can't ally themselves.
at all?
Not really.
I mean, they
unless
can,
decide
but
to...
another team would be losing on points.
Well, couldn't we...
Not entirely
There is
true.
still the
You forget-
factor of
We
last team standing. That's
could
still a
pair
factor.
off.
Last team
We
standing.
could still team up, get other people away from the point, and then Tara and Lumen can duke it out. I don't know.
We can hold it
Yeah,
more
but then-
casually, as a more as a
Assuming the
more,
plan
less-
remains the same with Terra. We fully take out a team. Right, we're only fighting to moderate injuries.
If
Do
you
keep
notice
that in
somebody
mind.
underground or somebody holding their hands up,
Or with their
do
hand
not
up.
attack them.
Or moderately injured, don't attack them.
So, moderately injured and you're out?
Yes.
You can be healed back up, though, even if you're knocked out.
And I managed to make some potions yesterday. So should be fine.
Alright.
Magic is... the entire campus is off limits. It's not off limits. You can go anywhere, use the teleport. In Malik's own words, go crazy. So...
It'll be an
For the potions that I have at my disposal...
Go on.
For the potions that I have at my disposal is what I discussed the other day. I have 3 health potions and 2 mana potions. So... let's try to use those sparingly.
Alright, well...
If I remember correctly, mana potions either
Heal a fixed amount or half? I don't remember.
Pretty sure it's... to me. Rack my brain for a sec.
No matter how we look at this, this is not advantageous to us at all. We're really going to have to fight on this one.
Isn't that the point?
Is war of attrition out the window?
Very much so.
Should we be the first to strike then?
Again, people are gonna hesitate and want to
watch how
We
things
should
play out.
immediately rush. By the way, once you hear the second bell, that means we're go.
Are we all starting in the
We're
dorms?
starting in the dorm. Yes.
Yes.
Got it.
All of us?
Everyone.
Oh my god, it might be a war zone out there. Oh, there's Telkaras.
Well, it is
Probably
a
will.
war
That's why
game.
we're going to take the side door.
Get inside.
So.
Right.
Hello.
Catch you up to speed.
It's a Capture the Flag series. Our truce
King
with
of the Hill.
King Terra might not. King of the Hill. It might
King of
not.
the Hill, right.
Our truce with Terra might go sourly because of that. Because 2 people can't win apparently.
You can't have 2 teams on a point and consider it holding because there's technically an enemy team on the point.
Well, what if the 2 teams take out every other team, and then there's only 2 teams left?
Duke it out.
Then it's
Still
if
an
the
option.
team
The last man standing.
gets to 3.
The last man standing is also a way to win. So I doubt we'll get there.
How have our formations changed without Kingsley around?
Well,
Avi takes center. Tell you take left front.
got it. Left front. Center.
Yes.
You guys saw my magic sword, correct? If
Yes.
I could throw my input, I think staying to the right of Sorlier would. Yep.
Is Lumen all accounted for?
Yes.
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 Yes,
correct.
this is everyone.
If I stand to the right, I might be able to swing, my magic longsword more effectively. Cover the whole range of the right.
Single swing.
Very well, then go on the right.
Thank you.
So earlier you will take middle. Telkaras will take a left. I will be behind Telkaras. You will be behind Avi.
I am assuming that's for column, so For our moving formation, am I still in the back?
No, you'll take point. I will take back. We'll have Anura in the middle. Then we'll have Avi and Telcross on either side. Easier to switch formations that way.
Take point, so front, center?
Yes.
Just need to clarify.
The tip of the spear.
Okay, then I don't move. It's easy enough.
Alright, if you see other professors or Madari, they are obstacles and they will try to attack us.
Yes.
Alright, then, once we begin, we're planning to get out of here without a bloodbath.
Taking the side door might be a good idea. Oh. Do not.
We'll wing it.
Wonderful.
That's the best I got right now.
Yeah, and the fact that Lupe is one of our on one of the other teams definitely doesn't help. Let's hope she doesn't go too crazy, shall we?
Whose team?
Umbra.
Umbra.
Should that be priority where we don't engage them at all?
I would say so, yes. I would love to not run into
I mean,
Lupe
with
at
enough
all,
students, we could probably take her.
She has crazy ranged magic, and getting close to Umbra, she could do a so-called firestorm.
Yes.
How will she not hit Umbra?
That is fair.
Use Umbra
I
as
would
shields
rather not
if you
engage
have
the
to, I
forward
don't
level
care.
range.
We don't have to take out Bellicosa. We just have to take out Umbra.
She's on Umbra. She counts as Umbra.
Can she heal?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Never seen her heal. What was I supposed to know?
Is Telcross gonna be okay over there?
Probably not. So let's assume we have 4 people for now. Formations stay the same.
Uh-huh.
I was confident and now I'm worried.
Very.
Out that door.
And keep an eye out for a flare about 1 minute after we exit the dorm.
Yeah. After every point, Malaga will move positions and shoot another flare.
Being on the point at any time is risky.
People will...
Because
Definitely wanna
multiple
jump
teams
on
will
us.
attack you. Alright, that's a go.
We should
I'll
give it a
check out the window,
second.
see if anyone's gonna run.
Just to see if Tal comes back. Just a moment.
And keep watch out the window.
That's a second bell.
Don't see nothing.
Nobody so far.
Should we rush
Oh,
Ignis is exiting. Someone's
we should go now,
throwing
otherwise-
bombs from the tree?
we weren't supposed to be outside.
We might have to go now,
Is that-
otherwise we might be trapped
Is
in
that
here.
Bombadil? That's Bombadil in the fucking tree. No, not engage with the tree.
That rat.
Bombadil is in the tree throwing bombs.
We should meet up with Tara.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
See if they...
Closes. We could go around the back.
Where is it?
I don't see
I
it.
didn't see it.
Does anyone see the flare?
Oh, look out.
Can't see it.
Are we doing this?
We should get behind the building.
Yes.
He's throwing bombs.
We're
More than
doing
ever.
this. Oh, move,
Go
move.
around.
Behind a building.
This way, this way. Or that way? Yes, this way, okay.
This.
Just...
We have more leeway.
Stay close. Alright.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
We'll take the lead. You guys have enough offensive capabilities to support us.
Clear. We
Where's...
gotta find the point.
We can't move without their direction. We're leaving half of our team.
Stay close. Zoom in.
Sorry.
Did any of you see the direction of the flare?
No.
We did not.
Xavier, will you take
We just have to look around.
keep an eye on it?
Follow the other
Right,
teams.
head to the main building.
Watch her back. Close.
Okay.
Let's go.
There's staff.
Find it eventually.
Again, we are tasked with watching this.
Over there! It's over there!
I heard it.
It's beyond the mountain. Beyond the mountains.
Let's go on behind the
Yeah.
the warehouse.
If we
There's-
take the
there's
left
way
at
up.
Ventus, we can find a faster
Sure.
path. Up the hill, right?
Yeah. but
Behind
the
Ventus?
warehouse. There's a hill up.
No, he's right. He's right. Follow that.
Keep moving.
Moving.
Over there. It's even further.
Still don't see it.
It's beyond even these
On
hills.
the hill?
Towards the
Should we
arena.
go to the docks?
The arena?
There's Ignis. Careful.
There's Ignis.
Ignis team.
They're going towards the door.
They didn't notice us.
They will.
Probably. Yeah.
Keep an eye out on our surroundings.
They're going in the alcove.
There
Another
it is.
flare.
There's Madara on the way.
Arena,
There's a couple
training
Madara
ground,
on the way.
or the bridge up there.
I need to know if you're
They're
taking
not coming
front
out.
center.
They might be there.
Ignis is on top of the
You meant
mountain.
them out, colours?
On top of the mountain there. I can see him. Through the trees.
We just need to keep moving.
Speed is
there's
important,
Ventus.
yes.
Aqua.
Keep an eye out for range fire.
They're in the circle.
Yeah. We need to go.
There's a pathway here.
Let's get up there.
I think everyone's taking that.
Oh well.
We should watch our backs then.
Alright. Watch above.
Form up. Go ahead. Dara.
Find them there?
Move around them. We'll have you flank. We have 2 points of attack on the point. We could take out a team.
Ventus is surrounded.
Ventus. Shit. Ram is on the bridge
Ventus
taking
has-
shots.
That's close. Ventus has no way to get out.
There's no way out of there from there.
Lumen.
Up.
Just admit, just
Colors attempt
Ignis
to
and
plan.
Aqua are both standing there gonna shoot
Engage.
everybody. We want to go knock them off the
Cancel each
point
other
and then
down a
fight it
little
out
bit.
ourselves.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Let's go knock them off the point.
Not a bad strategy.
Temporary alliance. Agreed?
Right, we need the
But
point.
3 on 2, let's go.
Okay, hold on. Changing my loadout.
Also, the more time we spend
can't hit him from here. I can't get a good enough shot at him.
That's alright. Keep the hill. Keep the hill.
We're teaming with Ventus. Ventus is temporary ally.
Shit.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, there's Lumen. Hey, there's Lumen. Hey.
Squish.
Squish.
The front. Squish.
What?
I didn't mean.
Up a long way. Weapons. That's great.
Medaria, fair game.
Retreat! Get in the boat. We're going to get caught.
Abby, take any strides you can at the side.
Just push them out. Just push them out.
Let's push him. Let's push him. No.
Pushing him in.
Surround the end. Surround.
Come on.
You need to go.
No.
Retreat. Continue
Oh,
retreat.
she's out. She's out. Push through.
Push.
Hey.
All right, man.
I don't like that.
Ignis is at 3 minutes. Wait, no. Come on, Ignis. No.
Take a break for it.
Go to the bridge now. Retreat. Go now.
Watch that leg, Fron.
Keep moving back.
All right.
You're separated. He's behind us.
Come on, then.
The wall's coming up. Ignis, are we going?
We're all three in the circle at the same time. What happens?
I think we have to.
So, Lumen has been in the circle the longest, with 1 minute. Lumen will get the point if nothing changes.
Alright.
Well, form up, Lumen. What are you doing now? Stare on. We're probably about to be swarmed.
Don't appreciate you.
Yeah. We need to just hold out.
Well, that is excellent.
What do we do, tell?
I think. Get closer.
Is
Bombadil throwing?
What are you doing?
He's trying to.
Now we gotta do something.
They're still
We
up
gotta do
there.
something.
Yeah, well, they're up there.
Well, right, but Lumen's gonna get the point in a couple of
Lumen,
minutes.
how's that alliance looking?
Let's make our way.
Watch
Everyone
out
go.
behind you.
Careful. Magic.
Control to Lumen.
Watch my left. Someone with a shield.
Careful of Raum and his arrows. I got you.
Lumen has
I got
reached
you
2
left,
minutes.
so.
Standing back.
2 minutes.
You're surrounded. When you
Oh no, here comes Ecteris.
And Ventus is
Clara, do you know who?
Spread out, spread out.
Penny are engaging us?
Keep your eyes on our back as well.
They're taking pot shots.
What's this I see down here? Stalemate? That's no good. You guys need to keep fighting.
Maybe we should eliminate them. Sorry.
Just an
Seems that my
agreement.
spells aren't very visible. Oh well.
But there's some behind us.
They do seem to turn off at a distance.
Not noted. I can't see anything.
Careful of the bombs. Careful of the bombs. 100. Hey, Professor.
Oh shit.
You can hit me.
I'm having trouble seeing things.
Sorry, come in. What was that?
Come on, Lumen.
You go after them up there.
Oh, you're right. Just possibly taking a little bit of a hit.
Better prepare for this one. It's going to be a doozy.
Sure.
Shield up, Sorlia.
Wheelbarrow. Ready to bombs. Ready to bombs.
Oh no. Shit.
Not seeing things that I'm supposed to be seeing, I think.
Oh, this poor Dari. You want to spar?
Apologies, Chancellor, if you can hear. I've always wanted to do this.
Oh dear.
The teacher's talking things.
Tara, we're heading up this rock. Come on.
Alright, let's go. Give me another one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Albert!
Lumen has reached 4 minutes. There is no change. Lumen will get the point.
Back in the circle.
Should we assist her
Phoenix is
to
going
get
for
the
a push.
I'm going to have to fight them one-on-one more time. No, that's
okay.
Are we both being
Fire?
Hey, Avi?
This is
It has a healing spell, right?
Lumen will take the point. If
Before
Tara
you
does
do anything
nothing.
hasty, before you do,
Yes.
we'll help
You
you
have
get the
30
next
seconds
point.
if you want this point, Tara.
Okay, okay.
Just-
What's the game plan,
Winner
Captain?
takes all. There can only be one
Right.
winner of this game.
Yeah.
It's amazing how many people are just deciding to lose.
Avi,
Well, yeah,
you have a healing spell.
of course.
Okay, that would be very helpful.
Right now, did you get hit?
Tara?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Alice, how are you all?
Congratulations, Lumen. You have 1 point.
Any damage upon any of you?
Don't let your guard down.
No, right.
I don't think there's any.
We should assist Morgan out.
Huh? He's firing something. There's his pointing.
Jackson,
What?
your team aware of the surroundings.
Nope. Let's retreat for now.
Umber?
Back down the hall.
All right,
Oh, fuck.
Alright, damn
I'm guarding the rear.
Shit. Let's go.
Come on, we're leaving.
God, I feel sorry for those Madari now. No, I don't. Fine.
No, fuck the Matari.
Head. Remind me not to talk Bombadil again.
Avi, can you?
We'll get somewhere safe.
All right. Proof be provided.
I hope Rom shoves every single one of those arrows up his ass.
Every side's open.
I hope so too.
Okay. Does anybody need any healing? Take this time to start.
We should
healing.
take cover somewhere and do that.
Yes.
I could
Where
do
is
with
it?
something.
In there.
Where is it?
In here.
There.
Wait.
This way.
No.
Sound
He's rushing off.
Let it. If he's going to run off, let him run off bounds. Avi.
You mind treating my head quickly?
Okay. Okay.
We'll just
Of course. One at a time. One at a time. Okay. Who needs?
Come here.
How's Tara doing?
Yeah, myself too. I'll go after her. No.
Calming man. Why?
Umbra. Umbra.
You'll have a calming effect.
Umbra incoming up. All right.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hang on.
Retreat.
Go on. Go around, Amber.
Don't retreat.
Tara, column formation.
The professor's with
See
them.
where that
Careful.
came from?
I'm
I'm
with you,
guessing he's
Jackson.
taking Bellicos's place.
I think Actera's replaced.
Where was that?
Okay. Umbra, let's go to the right.
Docs.
The flares directly behind us.
Let them pass.
Yeah.
Are we ready to move?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
I could
Did
do
we?
with healing, but
I'm good
wait.
to go. Tara?
We need to go.
Good to hear
Yeah.
that. Oh,
Let's
fuck.
move.
Right, let's go.
So let's start where the flare was shot.
Professor, your team. Are you worried?
I don't know if you're in the game.
Too far.
Everyone's in the game, Sorlair.
Run.
Remember not to turn your back.
Watch out!
Incoming.
I missed.
The Madari are coming as well. Just punt them across.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, he did.
Run.
Keep going. Don't stop.
Madari. Run.
Speed.
Madari.
Run. Okay.
Where is it?
Madari.
Where is
I
it?
think they're there to push us to the goal.
Remember, Tara gets this point.
Yes.
Yes.
It's
There
on
it
the
is.
docks.
It's only fair.
On the dogs. Okay. All right.
Right up there. You can take the staircase.
Yes.
Oh god.
Spotted.
For Tara.
Oh, they took a teleporter.
Teleporter.
This team's coming.
Swarm them! Swarm them immediately!
Get out of there.
No, retreat. There's too many of them to swarm.
Stay out of range of the bombs.
Tend our wounds.
Wounds, right.
Let him
Back up for now.
Careful with the Madara.
Stay out of range of the bombs. Watch the Midori. Morgan, Iveen.
Come on.
Understood.
Bavarian, engage the Midori with him.
Okay.
Right.
Aqua.
Aqua team to the left.
These are the only entrances.
God damn it.
Careful, they have range.
Ready.
Yes.
Get ready.
Spread out. Spread out.
To go.
I'm going
We
up
have
front.
to retreat.
Remember to look up. All right.
What kind of survivors?
That's
Now we have wounded.
This is the bomb.
Come on.
We
Let's
need to
trade
be
space for
tactful
time. Everyone.
All right.
We need to heal right now.
Ow!
I think we're pulling back a bit, so there.
Turn fucking around! Shithead.
All right.
Come on, Lumen. Terra, pull back a bit.
Pull back, we'll treat wounds, and then we'll strike. Okay,
Yes.
have a few minutes.
Fine.
Trading space for time. Come on. If we can outlast them, we'll get the last point. Everyone who's wounded, see the medics now. Don't argue.
Okay, few.
Calming man.
Terra has 2 health potions. If the assistance is needed.
It's doing it.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. Right.
The Madari are swarming them.
If you get another,
Jackson,
that's
Yes.
harder to heal.
And it
if I
looks
might
like
make a suggestion.
Bombadil's-
We take the left
Bombadil's
side.
not throwing
You
bombs.
take the right.
I was thinking the same.
We swarm around the
All right.
sides.
Yeah.
Pinch them.
How
Those are
many
the only
people do you
entrances
think
up and
we can
down.
Take out
Okay.
if we just start
What you doing?
stabbing.
Form column formations.
All right.
And we're heading up separate staircases. Any shields that are still up, form a line here.
We'll
Just in
leave in
case.
20 seconds.
Don't mind that one.
We don't
20
have
seconds,
time.
everyone. Are we optimal, Terra?
I have a mild wound on my leg.
Ventus is going to capture the point soon. They've still
All
been
right,
on
three.
it.
Ready? 10.
Are they still battling over there?
9.
Which staircase are we going?
8. We're taking the right staircase.
Okay.
We're taking the right. Terra taking the left. 3, 2, 1.
Staircase.
Go.
We're taking
Go.
the left
Exodus
staircase.
is standing in our way.
We'll lead.
Let's go.
Doesn't matter.
Coming for.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I was just coming to harass all of you for sitting.
Good.
Right.
Who cares what the point? Start taking out other teams.
Down.
Oh, fuck.
Let me grab you. I'm gonna pull you aside. Come.
Don't let them get that.
My leg.
Alright.
Let me have a look quick. I'm gonna heal you real quick. You have to stand up on your feet and help.
Roma's a problem.
Down behind you.
No.
Menace.
Bumps.
All right. You should be good. Get up.
I need. Guys, hold fast. I need to heal myself.
Shit.
You want some?
From the side.
It's going to get worse now. Side slash.
Come on, not bad, Madari, not bad at all.
Bell backstab.
Well, is anyone going to help your teammate? Fine. Not bad.
Fuck!
You know what? Let's play this close.
I need to swap. We hit too many fucking times.
Gotcha.
Upstairs, go!
The ring is gone, move. Ring is gone, just move.
Pick up!
Shoot you in the
Fuck
back.
you.
That's fine.
You're fine.
We're on our own.
The fuck was Tara?
And like some of you.
Where the fuck was Tara? Or Tell? Or anyone? Fuck's
On the
sake!
other side, we were going to pincer maneuver the point, and then
I'm very dizzy.
Does anyone else have healing magics of any kind?
Where's Sarvera?
What happened to Sarvera?
Grandma.
I'm really tired of these bastards. Lumen, would you all be willing to take care of these Madara before we move? To get them off the list?
we don't have the resources.
Any healers at all?
You ready? I'm out.
I'm a
healer.
How many more mana potions do we have?
Avi, do you have
Healing potions.
Avi, do you have magic to get Anara up so she can use potions?
Not for her moderate wounds. It's gonna cost me a lot.
I have a
Do you
mana
think you'd be able to?
potion,
Do you think you'd be able to? Do you think you'd be able to drink a health potion to bring you down to at least my wounds? If that's how it works, I don't know.
I'm down. I took 4 mild already.
Who else is down?
We're here.
Sarvera, do you have any moderate healing?
Yes.
No.
Give us a second. Where are you in there? Oh, good. On my right
Surly,
arm.
how many hits
In
did you
my
take?
abdomen.
4.
4. I have enough for 4. Calming Mend.
2 slashes. 2 arrows.
You're the healing or mana potion?
Val!
Okay.
Fighting
How many
still
hits
going
you
on.
took?
There could be one of our allies who
Let me see the one
I'm going to scout.
Does any of you need a health potion?
I'm back up to 5.
Oh no.
I could use one.
Dang it. Akko might be coming towards us.
You're running low on mana?
Who did the point go to? I missed it.
Surely, at least put your shield up for me.
Replace Solus up
Right.
here. Solus get you.
Sure.
Yeah. Ivy, you and I are gonna get some chapters,
Okay. There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Do you need a potion?
I think I might need a mana potion.
Alright, me too, actually. Here you go. I have no mana potions left.
Think I accidentally.
Never mind.
It's someone who was down. To be fair, their hands are not raised. They were sitting there with their
Alright,
shields.
so those are up.
Drain them of all their mana.
I still have
Here goes nothing.
I still have 3 potions.
Splitting us up doesn't do us any good. We shouldn't do that again.
We shouldn't.
If we're gonna be a team together, we need to be a team.
Yes.
Together this time.
So I cannot take very many hits, so it would be greatly appreciated. I could take the back line.
What?
Did you see the flare?
No, it's somewhere out there.
The flare. I'll keep an eye out.
Ivy? Yeah, stay close. Okay, we're about ready to go. We exhausted them.
Where are we going?
Is everyone tip-top?
Did anyone know where the thing went? Otherwise, we could just start running around aimlessly. It's the best thing we got right now.
Sorry, my best guess was west. Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Same as what,
Thank you.
This way then.
The arena, the training ground area.
Ignis.
We're moving
I was
Val.
thinking the same thing.
Umbra.
We're moving Morgan.
Ignis.
Thanks for the stay close.
10-4. I'm right here.
Lumen is moving our way.
Fuck you.
Ignis is to the right.
Just keep your eye on him.
Yeah.
Shields up to the right.
Go to the flare, everyone. Objective in 9.
Come on. Don't be so spread out.
Alright.
We're getting a little too fast.
Alright. I'm gonna watch the front.
Get down. I doubt it. Let's go.
I'm going too fast. Stop me.
Up on the hill.
Where?
Where?
Which one?
Which?
I need you, man.
Fuck.
Get another break.
He's gone.
On the hill.
Well, he's up on the hill. That's the best we got.
Keep an eye on the hill. I guess. Where?
I didn't see that one on the hill.
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either. Alright.
I heard it coming
Okay.
to our left though, I think.
If I'm going too fast, tell me.
Mm-hmm. Going a little too fast.
Where?
That's normal, it's Tal.
There's nothing we
I think
can
it's
do
over
about
there.
it.
Maybe.
10-4.
Beyond the arena.
I saw the flash.
Beyond the
Beyond the
arena?
arena?
Confirm?
Mm-hmm. Maybe?
Beyond.
Okay.
Let's go.
Seems like it.
Alright.
Okay, come on.
Yep.
There it is. Yeah.
Absolutely beyond the arena. Mountain.
Okay.
Mal's
That's a
already
waterfall.
there. Who else is there, though?
I can't tell. Ventus, maybe?
No, I can't tell.
Aqua?
Probably.
There's someone on the hill.
Let's hope it's just Ventus.
It's... If it's Aqua up there, then we might have to be careful. It could be raining
Ram
hell
is top
upon us.
priority. Take him out at all costs.
There it is. Okay. Do we have the
Alright,
team?
there's somebody
Am I
who
too
can help him
fast?
out with, likely Ram. That's Ram.
Watch out!
Ram. Shields up.
Shields up.
Shields up!
Right, move in.
Come on, keep
Okay.
moving.
Stick to the mountain! Ugh.
Ah, shit!
Is it even worth it?
Old.
I've got you, Nora.
Come on.
Get to the wall, the rock wall. Let's go.
Stick close.
Keep to the wall.
To the rock wall. Stay
Aqua on the hill.
close to Sora there. The rules haven't changed.
Shield to the left.
Roger's firing on our left.
Yep.
Keep the shields up.
I trust you to have my left.
Artillery on the left. Reinforce, Sora, come on.
Aqua, Kaylee, Libera, Faster.
Wait, Mateo's casting something. Back up.
We can't push back. We have to keep close.
Okay.
Range, Kaylee.
Libera, Faster.
Go in.
Watch for Rom.
Time left.
Keep moving slowly.
Don't give them ground.
Get him, keep going back. Get him.
Back.
Right, down.
Gil's down.
Come on.
Good job, falling back.
Keep pushing. Ignis is behind us, directly. Come on.
Get shields in the back.
Shit.
Hold. Ignis is getting them from behind. We don't have to turn around. Help you.
Good. Get to the point if you can. Hold the front. Don't let your ult pass. Tara needs this point.
Jackson's down. She's down.
You three are down?
She's down. Caught your both hit, Murtash. That was...
Holy shit.
It's really hard.
Fuck. I'm sorry. Ivian, come. Ivian, come. Get the point for your team. Ivian's dying. Okay. Just keep backing. Back to the point. Back to the point.
Yeah.
Don't let them through.
Back up. Stabbing leg.
Where the fuck? Ow, fuck you. Come on. Come on. Keep backing. Come on. Back to the point. This point is for Tara.
It's 10 seconds before the
Just guard the point.
Push Stella out. Push.
Out. I'm out of the point. I'm fine.
Just making sure.
Fucking Midori. I'm gonna skin every single one of those fucking cats.
Oh shit, he's doing it again. 5 seconds.
Come on.
Guys, I'm almost down.
They're plotting against me. I need another shield up front.
Ventus behind us, guys.
I'm up front. I'm with you.
Hold.
Ulysses and Tau.
That's it.
Ow.
That's right. It's over your shoulders, don't worry.
No!
Michael. I have to go help LeBron.
Let's go. I would suggest moving out of the line of fire.
Slick swipe!
You
know what, fucking ball, it's a new move.
I'm just kind of skip my way over. Goodbye.
I don't know if you threw a bomb or not.
I hit Blondie! He's not blonde anymore!
My bad.
I got an idea for you.
Moving, 320. Tara, 325.
Inazuma!
115.
That's all he does.
Seconds on the point.
Where'd he go?
Fuck you!
Got back on the point. You all got back on the point. This one's useless to us. Dang it.
Watch my back.
Down. Down.
Squish! Why is it hanging?
No, there's down people here.
So it's, you're supposed to push everyone out. And defend as best as
The
possible.
point's already moved. Let's just move in. Hold squish. We can still take them down.
What?
Call it.
Wait.
Alright.
Are you alright, Sterling?
Don't squish it. Don't squish. I'm joining us. Do you need healing? I'm not. There's injured people behind you as well.
Yeah. It's not gonna help your team, though.
You'd be more useful than me.
Just don't do it here. It's not worth it.
Sorry about that.
She said sure.
Let's pick up the tree. I'm crawled on over here so people don't think that I'm looking around and stuff.
I'm stuck, actually. I'm like really stuck.
And I apologize for being stubborn on the hill, but I couldn't leave the point.
Sterling.
I am bugged.
1 second. Healing potion. Get some first aid before you.
I think he's gone.
Yeah. Get some first aid done.
1 second.
I got a hit in.
I don't know if you can hear me,
I got hit.
but I'm having trouble.
You seem to be... No, we're down.
I'm gonna go.
You sound like you're very far away, Sterling. Very echoey. We're in a tunnel.
You okay? So I think we gotta get out of here before
No,
we get ambushed.
I'm bugged. Oh,
We're
shit.
down. Sterling's having some issues. Give us some time.
I hear it.
From where? I didn't see it.
I'm still here, don't worry.
Can you guys walk? Like,
Potions? Yes, I'm not severe, so I can walk if needed, but it's gonna be a little long.
Oh, shitty. Let's go back in there. Testing. Okay. I feel a little sick. Just gonna sit for a second. Okay, getting back in there. Getting back in there. I just gotta find my team. I need to find them. And this is out of character at the moment. Okay, what do I take? Lightning, kick, mace to the side, 2 cuts from a Madari, lightning kick, mace to the side, 5. I took 5. I'm moderate. Is my team up there? I can't tell. If they are, I'll go down the hill again and just get back in character.
Where is it?
Up.
Celia, how are you on health points?
I took 5 hits.
Oh, health. Are you out?
I'm out.
Very well. The plan continues. Now you're gonna go do a suicide mission.
Where are the rest of our out? Oh, this doesn't make sense.
Have you seen Bombadil at all?
First aid should be
no.
taken care of. Keep your mana. It's not worth it.
No. He was throwing bombs last we saw him.
Avi and Valet decided to be a menace. So
whatever.
It'll be funny to watch if you like.
Are we allowed? Are we allowed to travel?
Or we can go do something else. I think so, yes, as long as our hands are up.
Okay, hands are up. I want to watch this.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Keep a short distance, don't be in the middle of a fight.
Yes, sir.
So from back here doing alright. I know you're all out of material.
I wouldn't mind if the Chancellor comes around and... that would be nice.
No.
I'll go to the med bay later. Some bandages are fine. I'm sorry.
Ram is... No, you're quite alright. Ram is ridiculous.
He is.
I think the issue is people had trouble seeing my magic.
Yeah, I could see it, but I could see that, I think Akko's having a hard time seeing it.
Other people were struggling.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, Fran straight kicked me in the gut,
It was a
that bastard.
chaos, so...
It was.
Yeah. Zuko does that ground spell. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Should ask him.
Oh,
Seems really useful.
Where'd they go?
Alright.
Yeah.
Are you guys okay?
We're out, we're out.
Come on, Lumen. The reinforced
We're
valve.
out.
Those two,
Oh.
out for the rest.
Where's Val going?
Downhill here. He was headed to the main building. Come on.
Oh,
Flags over there!
We're going down this way.
We should have used the teleporters more.
We should have.
If you would like to walk, move over to the hill over here. I believe he's at the gazebo.
Oh, great. Alright. If he's in the gazebo, that'd be funny. But if he's not in the gazebo, and being in the gazebo.
Where did he... Do we know which teams are still in?
He went to go reinforce Terra. I don't know, honestly. It's fantastic.
Go, Tao, go.
Oops.
You can do it.
Oh, it's Tao by himself.
Where are our idiots? I can't see them. Oh, there they are. I need to take a seat.
May as well get comfortable. This is 5 minutes after all.
True.
Is Tara gonna get that way? Or is Looks like.
Seems like it.
Lumen's not on it, are they? It looks like they're standing outside.
Yes. No, they are. Avi's there.
Tara might already have a point. I don't know who got any of the other ones.
Where's Val?
I can't see him.
Val's
not
on the stairs with Avi.
You can see better from the side, student.
Oh. That might be
Yeah, they're not inside.
They should probably get inside.
Probably.
Doesn't really matter.
There he is.
I guess Tara's gonna win.
If you're not going to win and you're going to ally with someone else to support them, you may as well ally in the most useful of ways. No point in not running up time on a scoreboard. You're not going to win.
Support the victor.
Where's Ignis?
Probably still looking
Licking their
for.
wounds, probably.
Have they given up?
Those damn Mataris.
They might have gotten taken out. They were on the front line enough, and a lot of them seemed at least somewhat injured. Or perhaps they've simply run far enough away that they don't know where they're going.
Hello.
Is Tell out?
I think he might be. Oh. Well, he seems to be going for front line, so I don't know what his idea is.
He has a dagger. He has daggers in it looks like. It's hard to tell, though.
I forgot to ask Talia.
There it is.
Did you bandage yourself up?
Just scorch from whatever that is Zuku does in the nose. I've had a bloody nose before. And Tao said it. Should be fine.
You don't need any bandages?
Sarala, would it be morally incorrect if I punched blood after
Where
this?
should I bandage up? No. This was
I'm
very
fine.
poor.
Figures.
The blood here is the only thing that's... There's nothing to be done for that.
Wait, did you say correct or incorrect?
I said, if you mind if I, would it be morally incorrect if I punched Bombadil after this?
Oh, I see. No, not at all.
Stupid bombs.
Who's that
Same.
there? Or is that the Midori?
It's a Madara. Awesome.
He did it again.
Does he think that's going up?
It is going up.
Is it? I didn't see it.
Yes.
What's going on?
Am I blind?
And now people seem to have the headaches are causing people to not see spells correctly, I think.
No, Lemon.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's
Where's Ignis and Aqua?
probably.
Tending
Is
to
she going to
injuries,
punch
I'm
him? Oh my god.
If he wants to attack us, then he deserves it.
Please can win this another point.
That's true.
He may as well be part of the games at that point.
Tara definitely has it.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Both teams can be getting a point.
If they entered at the same time, yes. No, it's
Think they
the first
did.
team that enters.
Shit.
That's the point, so they trade out. I'm not fighting. That's what is explained to me. The rest of us too. Yeah, the first team that enters gets the point. You don't share it. But if you walk in together, I mean. No, that's Who's what to was say who explained came in to me. first? The professor is the chances that he gets the point. I suppose.
Are you dying? Or are you looking at... Oh! That answers my question. She was there and now she's gone. Nora, she's...
Oh, Nora. Is there a way down from here that's like accessible?
There's a path up
You
that
just
way.
walk down. Well, no, that.
Is that it?
Go around. Thank you. Or just jump. Yeah, I'm just worried about hitting myself.
This is pretty easy. This is like a really easy jump. Come on.
Yeah, I think you can do it.
It's a very small. Anybody can do this.
Could roll for it.
See?
Go to the med bay after this. Oops.
Bombadil will probably be up by a point. Are you severely injured?
No, I want to help those that are injured. Morgan had a concern.
The Midori took his weapon. Stand guard on them. Bring him to the I have one more. Who gets it?
We don't have any shields.
Let's go and swing it.
Alright.
The hell do you mean? What am I, chopped liver?
Alright. I feel great. Where'd Val go? I'm right here.
I don't know.
Behind
Oh.
I feel great.
Going.
These are the last 3 teams in play. All other teams have been taken out.
It looks as though your team is being betrayed.
By Ventus.
By Ventus.
I was not aware that we were allied with Ventus. We've been allied with Terra.
Ventus all agreed to help Lumen, but their team captain seemed to have made a different choice.
One against how many? Seems a bit foolish. Even so, at least he's trying. It is the Drozen way.
Avi is determined. Oh. Well then.
Well, if anyone were to have won, then I guess I'm glad it's Terra. When Anara told me they were going on a suicide mission, well, I knew it'd be entertaining at least. One last laugh.
It has been interesting to see the determined performance of some of the members.
There are a lot of people here trying to prove themselves, prove their worth. This isn't the first time we've had war games. It always brings out the most interesting sides of people.
It's been illuminating.
You wanna do this together? Yeah, fucking do this together. I'm on so many potions right now I can barely see. Let's do this.
Proud of you, Firefly. very proud.
Assess the damage. I'm out.
So, where's the point?
I don't know. After assessing my own damage, I
Stay close. Watch each other's backs.
I'm done.
I'm also
Well, that's how
done.
Where's
the point?
It's that way.
I didn't go too far.
Towards the maze.
Docks?
What a goddamn idiot.
Lumen, are you up?
Yeah.
Did you honestly point him in the wrong direction?
We're all
No,
out of it.
It's over there.
If any of you could walk over to
If
me.
he wants to fight,
Oh,
he
that
can
fight.
I need
fight.
to borrow an extra bandage.
Anyone have bandages on them?
I have nothing.
Okay. I finally got the swag.
Do you need help to the
I'll
med
tell you
bay?
who doesn't fight with honor is those fucking Midori. Oh god.
In their Drozen, what do you expect?
I think I'm heading to medbay might be smart. I need stitches for this calf. And for the back of my legs. I've wrapped bandages around
You
them.
going to med bay as well?
I'm gonna borrow
Think
the
some of us
strap.
might need it.
Yes, my leg.
I'm just gonna tie this around.
Oh, it's
Enough circulation.
Damn it,
I dislocated
It's
my
gonna
jaw.
suck. Just
And then
we'll get you down the med base.
light punch to the head on Tau.
LeFron landed me a very pleasant kick to the side with his talon.
I see. You'll be pleased to know I struck him in the back several times.
That does
All
make
I
me
could
quite
do.
happy.
Hmm. If it wasn't for these damn headaches every few moments, I feel I would have had more use.
You've not been feeling well. It's to be expected.
No. I suppose.
While I have you, though, I have something to give you later, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Sometime in the evening, probably.
Alright, whenever you'd like. I'll be around. Don't think I'll be doing much else, other than limping.
How many are injured?
Myself and Sally are treating our wounds. There are 2 more coming down injured.
I did see Lumen and Tara running outside from in here, so maybe they haven't heard the sound in a bit. So
We have more wounded.
We're in here.
Mm.
Oh, there's
Oh, no.
Lumen. Hey. Oh, there's 2.
overkill or extra that
Oh, okay.
to us in this combat scenario, nor would it be a good thing morally.
I'm giving you the hardest time because you're the first ones I saw in the hospitals here. That's not needing emergency medical attention. I was in things for every team, including Tara.
Never fight back.
He will nearly strike him with she's in the head.
The next one, then.
Ranged attacks are also very unpredictable, and we haven't had many classes about actually.
You on this side, you have the fun.
Although it sounds maybe
Curious. I still need to get to eat.
Oh, so, you stole my bed.
sorry.
Isn't it hard you naked again?
Because our clothes are dirty. Look at me.
Oh, you know.
Makes sense. You would need a bath too.
Can't believe you.
Trapped one around her.
Every single buddy. Wow. I think there's one person that didn't get the idea of
Hopefully.
Hey, Sarlia.
Avi, get to the bed, please. You're bleeding.
I gotcha. Mind stitching me up, patching me up, I don't know.
Sure. Let me finish me.
Sora, are you doing okay?
Fine.
He's fucking.
Not wounded at all?
Some punctures and slashes. I think a few bandages.
Oh, I'm
won't
still
fit.
mad. I'm sorry.
Regardless, good fight.
I'm glad I didn't face you. As
Me
it
too.
would have been very difficult to poke behind that shield, as usual.
I don't think we would have made it as far without you guys.
Good afternoon, Rosewood.
Please.
I'm here to
get-
drink your stamina potion.
I got a nurse on me, don't worry. I swear.
Hey, man.
Are we out?
Is it over?
I have a feeling we're out.
She seems rather attentive.
And is there anybody still out there?
Look at that, jealous.
I have a sewing kit.
Would help, yes.
Maybe
The
Ignis and some
arm?
of Terra.
Do you want the wheelchair?
It's almost a business here.
Your arm?
So mostly just Terra.
There, and I think a chest wound. It should be on me somewhere.
Let
I
me see.
can't feel it.
Take your gambeson off.
Severa.
Okay.
Only if you know how.
Hang on.
I think the woman also has 3.
Hold on.
No,
the
wheelchair.
You get to walk. I'll do for that. We did our final step pretty early, to be honest.
Arm out.
Oh, what? There we go.
And we didn't get any teachers.
We got an entire point alone with 4 of us, just 4 of us.
We did. We did.
I'm not cleaning it for you.
Awesome.
You can clean the blood off yourself.
I wish I could have done it, but it was pretty good. What a tough win.
We ended up basically helping everyone. Terra.
That looks nasty.
Terra and Lumen ended up allies.
It looks worse.
And I helped them. Nobody showed up.
Someone else will have to,
The same. I don't know where
you know,
Talia and
clean it later, but
Yuki
should
were
stop the
doing.
blood
I
from
was
spreading at least.
passed out for a bit.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm not using more mana today anymore. I think I shot my
Man,
shot
that's
about 8 times.
Yeah, and I had trouble holding my spear for a little while. I had to put it down.
I need to get better at aiming it.
Did Tara get
I
the
missed. I
point?
think I only hit about 4 of those 8 shots.
Wow.
Did they?
Didn't know Malak could do something like that.
Thank you. You okay after falling off that cliff?
What?
He had like wings or something like that.
Alright,
I see.
good fight nonetheless.
Sorry about shooting the shield with my shotgun like twice.
Are they over? Or are they still fighting for the point?
Yeah, well.
Well, they were the last team. And assume they won.
1 or 2 times.
Go check on Tel.
I was mostly with a pocket with my
I
axe.
think it was you who crushed my ribs in, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sounds about right. So no one is.
Yeah,
Maybe.
It's working.
Something
Good.
died.
This is what
in
happens.
my spine, stabbed me in the
Good.
head, and that's how I got
Better.
taken
Can
out.
walk with that pain.
Why don't you guys get out? Like, you know,
How
down
about
and
yourself?
A while ago.
Nothing if the bandages won't
In
fix.
the courtyard.
Excuse me.
Courtyard. Huh. Who surrounded you guys?
I think the rest of the team
was,
did that too.
Octavian, the Majority, and Umbra.
Does anybody need water?
Abel's chaotic.
Hit me up, bro.
Malik.
Why?
Malik. Chan.
Two teams. Yeah, okay.
I wanted to apologize to you about. I mean, it's a fair game. You're in the way, but I didn't want to fire on you. So I'm sorry about that. It had to happen.
It's part of the whole thing, isn't it? I didn't hold it against you then. I didn't hold it against Rom or anyone else. Holding back isn't gonna help me.
This third port. It's fair.
I appreciate it anyway.
You're alright though?
Yeah. Fighting the urge to curb stomp Lafron, but otherwise, it was fun.
Hmm?
Bastard put a talon in my side.
Ooh. Yeah, that would make you pretty angry, wouldn't it?
A bit.
Maybe you can feed him a poison sponge cake.
Raging headache from
Maybe someday.
So real quick, I need to find Umbra.
Leafy B, sorry about that.
So I think I'm just gonna. I can't sit down.
True battle. Perhaps just
stand, relax.
I mean against people.
Not like this, no.
No, not like this. Good.
You know who has?
Go to mana signature.
Ventus.
Alright, everything should be starting to close up.
Each of us. I've
How do
fought
you
lots
feel?
of people.
Lightheaded?
Tao, I'm sure, fought plenty in defense of a
I feel a
caravan.
lot of things right now, but that's for a different reason.
Yuki, I won't
Probably
speak
just
for
not
us, she's
all
here. But that's what battle is.
Sorry.
Zuko. It's not fair.
Grab
And
a
you
health
take
potion for
whatever
me.
advantage you can get.
He's already had
Whatever
Did I say it's
is
not
there.
fair?
Oh, you've had two?
No, I
said
really
I'm
should
annoyed.
not have a
I'm
health
so
potion.
holding
I really should not have a health
My
potion.
face coming off mid-fight. He shouldn't have anything. He really should not have anything.
You decided you were at a disadvantage, and you looked around and you took whatever it was that was nearby. You took Aqua.
Alright, go make sure nobody else is dying. You're probably going to be sore for a little while.
Then you'll learn from it.
Get lots of water to drink as you've already.
People are gonna do the same. People are gonna do the same thing.
That wasn't my plan. Honestly, that was the Chancellor's plan, poisoning all of you. I
Cleaning up the wounds they've inflicted.
What should we have told Umbra?
No, because it was
If
smart.
Professor Octavian hadn't told Delphine.
Why would that annoy me?
What should we have told Umbra?
Sorry. Can I ask a favour?
Sure.
Could I lean on you? Down that direction.
Sure.
If, I was going to ask around, see who needed stitching.
Do you know how to stitch?
And I have a...
We need to look at that.
Yes, I do.
Good future.
I have thanks to give to
On the
Professor.
second point at the docks, or the third.
Marquis?
The point
Skyette?
Yes. You pushed Ventus off. Congratulations. By bringing Aqua with you.
Thank you. for numbing my pain on that
I,
battlefield. It's appreciated.
Points as well, but oh well.
You gave us a fighting chance.
I messed up at that point. I had to leave formation, but
Thank you.
No idea.
Good fight.
The Fron wasn't
I'm told Tara
spitting
won.
out the gratitude. I felt I should say something before I get a lecture. But also, obviously, you got road.
It's much appreciated.
Do you know of any wounded that need stitching?
No,
Stop meditating, you license.
You what?
Avi, how many fingers do you have?
I know. I was there.
That is how many?
I know. I know.
At a certain point, they start hurting.
See you tomorrow. Or later.
Team Tara did it.
I heard.
Painfully.
Congratulations on your win.
Everything hurts.
Yeah, maybe the medbay.
Yeah, probably.
You guys are little shits. Well done.
Hello, Sylvia.
Savira. You headed to the medbay.
Good.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was looking for you. I wanted to congratulate you on your win. There's no teleport to the
I
medbay.
couldn't have done it. Oh, you're absolutely right. We couldn't have done it without you guys. Oh, good teamwork.
I think it was a worthy alliance. If anyone were to win, if it wasn't us, I'm glad it was you all.
Of course.
It was earned, though.
Even if...
You probably could have done it without us as well.
That's a lot of credit. Lumen is a very strong team.
We are, but so is Tara. You should give yourself more credit.
Thank you, Sorla.
As a fair warning, it is rather crowded in there, so be careful.
Is it really?
Gaze, mate.
Okay. Thank you.
What do you need?
I'm good. Just covered in mine and others' bloods. I just either need a bit of healing or bandages on the leg.
Gazebo was taken, everyone broke off.
I'm gonna go do that.
I made it very clear that I did it. That was a wild card, and
You chose here.
I'm seeing colors.
if I had another shot,
that you guys
I would have.
might have.
It's very fair.
You're not gonna die.
Anymore, and I would have.
Get Lothario when he's done.
Thank you.
Please stand by your decision.
Throw up. That's fine, that's normal.
Oh yeah.
I mean, okay, hey. I tried.
I didn't see any of
They
you,
proved
but
me
I saw-
wrong.
I heard your captain.
And that's all right.
How do you believe it went?
It's a good
I'm okay.
Honestly,
Afterwards,
I'm
when you get to
furious.
the dorms,
But it's
I intend on speaking with your entire team regarding what happened
to be expected.
with this war games.
Yeah.
With
The
circumstance.
Didn't even have the church.
No, I need the cookies so I don't throw up.
There were moments where I looked over and I was by myself. After they had just been by my side, and that is why I went down. But nobody told me
This actually
that they had left.
food did not throw up, so please keep them in.
Are
you aware that there's other ones from that?
It's alright.
As soon as no, you're fine. As soon as Tara went down, or at least half of us did, we lost track of Lumen. I saw you after, standing on the hill. I was gonna offer to heal you, but my team was far ahead. And it was either help my team or heal you, and I chose my team.
Lothario,
It
if you
was
can
the
hear me,
smart
Judging on the
please,
circumstances
sorry.
of what it was. Yes.
Okay.
I hope you know, as I was surrendering, your entire team pushed me into a severe wound state.
In the light of the
Cheers.
game, a little bit of
They didn't hear
inspiration
you.
moved forward by a Madari, that of which allied with me in that time.
I don't know, my head was hurting so much at that point.
Yeah.
I was on my third health potion from Anura.
3 versus 1. You managed to reach the table.
What are we looking at
Everything's
here?
getting a little foggy.
I just need a bit of healing. I've already done the extra.
Get some blood sugar going.
I just ate a cookie this way.
So close. Professor, was the game won on points or on?
You all
Sure, let me know. Let me know if you have.
I don't know
another
whose
one
this
I need
was,
some.
but it looks full, so.
And in that case, it was Lumen with 1
So
star
weird.
at the end in the final. Excuse me, Tara, standing with 1 mud.
Well, we're just lining up to talk to you, aren't we?
No.
It seems to me, Tao, that you probably could have won.
How is she? Not the crowd.
In the end, it was a single person.
I know she looked after herself. Did good.
He stuck to his guns, though.
Sorry for stabbing you.
Did he?
I think that's very respectful.
I probably didn't even see it. Well, I felt it.
He
Did he
made a
stick to his
decision
guns?
and went with it.
Oh, that's the main thing, right?
He's sticking to them now.
He did shoot me.
Fantastic job.
It hurt.
Yes, he did.
Fantastic. Well,
I think
Are you gonna cry about it?
guns work, yes.
No.
Gunlights.
I
that's
don't have enough water
what
in my
Alita has
body.
to do.
I'm gonna get a cookie.
So Alita
They have
could
to make
give
a
me another
decision.
water.
Yes.
And the moment they
They're
start
both
second guessing
empty.
themselves,
Put them on their side.
everything falls apart.
Is it a leader's role?
Should I join you?
Is he laying in bed? I think he is.
Regardless
I'll
of
thank him
what
for that
Take
later.
pride in the fact that your captain could single-handedly stop an entire team for winning.
Good.
Tip the scales and be
Oh,
the king.
thank you,
I don't know
Water.
how much I can help you.
happy
I mean, you can single-handedly stop an entire
Oh,
team.
We were
Thanks.
Strong, yeah.
Regardless, I believe that whatever decision
Thank you.
Tao did will be a learning lesson for future endeavors. As long as this isn't a life or death decision, you should be able to learn from your mistakes and grow as a leader after all of this. You understand what I'm saying, young Tao?
Where do I go clean myself?
The pond.
I do believe you should take pride in your ability to have been the one who could have decided life.
You don't have. There's a lot there. You're gonna be doing that for a while.
And regardless,
You don't have
stay
to.
proud, all of you.
Gives me
You were
something to
able
do,
to last
though.
that long. You managed to overcome multiple odds despite despite the situations, and were able to think up of multiple solutions to problems on the fly. I believe even though you guys didn't win at the end, there's still something to be proud of. You just have to find all the positive points that transcribed in this event. Learn from the negatives you have encountered, and grow from what the entirety of this event has given you. Am I making sense here?
I don't. Yes. And I don't know what the rest of my team thinks. I won't speak for them, but I came into this experience with the main focus of finding out where I stand. My decision making was made to see where my team stands. And when I was just left, I decided to see what I could do.
Yep. Everything okay?
I chose Lumen.
I don't know. Probably. Maybe.
Are you worried about Zuko or something?
I'm curious. I don't really care about Zuko.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't forget to let your wounds get looked at later.
Of course.
Regardless, I think the game's over.
Injured.
And I'm quite, despite the victor, I'm quite proud of young
team members that came to check on you. Yes.
Great stand.
Yeah, and then they left.
Whatever.
Fuck you.
Like normal people.
We're still here.
I mean, you did leave. I thought you left.
We're able to show.
Well, now we know what
I
you
don't know
think
where
of us when
Anna
we're
is.
not
I don't know where
around.
Tell is.
As a team, what you guys
That is
can do
not what
once
I
you
think of
all
you
working
on-
together. Now,
you're not
We're
right.
probably
even
the
though
scum
all
of
you
the
weren't
earth.
able to make it at the end together,
And try to
when you
take
guys
them
were
out.
fighting as a team, you were able to
Either would have
perform
been better than
spectacularly
what he chose.
and take pride in that part.
It's not honorable to turn on those that you've joined.
Can you hear me? Are you headed back to the dorm?
Now that the thrill of the fight has worn itself down.
The moment I can't see things or hear anything, this always happens at the worst times. Oh, I'm blind.
I can see again.
I have some things I need to take care of today. I need to meet up with Telkaraz. And I need to speak with Jackson. And Ecteris. I should probably get the campus in, at least for now. I have a few things I need to... I need to do.
was just telling us. Man.
Guess I can put this down.
That's a captain's meeting. I'm gonna look for people.
So, Olivia, where are we supposed to be going?
Medbay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Just gonna pause for a second, take a drink. Or 7 drinks probably. Yep, my drink is empty. I need another one. Gotta stay hydrated, y'all. Especially in combat sessions. Okay. Just making sure everything is good. I think everything's good. Okay. Okay. That's oh no. That's really unfortunate. I hope that this doesn't I hope they don't feel like any of this is their fault, like if their team doesn't win or something. I think everyone did really, really well. Like, Ignis pushed really hard. They did really well. Half hour till nightfall.
Lumen. I wish it was different.
Yes.
I wish I could.
Sadly.
I wish I could enjoy my
getting
welcome to
pretty
Lumen after a cup of tea.
I could provide it. Hello.
Are we meeting Val anywhere after this meeting?
Likely in the
question.
library.
Is there a
Probably
meeting?
should wait.
Yeah, there
There
was
is.
a captain's meeting. I guess you guys should meet up with yours.
Avi?
Yes.
Let's take you to the place. You know where we meet at after? You know, you guys fought really well. Amazingly at that.
So did you?
We wouldn't have got that far without you.
Very true.
Likewise, to be fair.
Oh, you taking the teleporter? Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yes.
Yeah, oh, you're both gonna take the
hello.
teleporter. Okay, I'm gonna go for it.
Hello.
Why did you do that?
I'm not used to teleporters. Let's go.
You.
I had no choice but to use them.
Why?
The Madari was surrounding the teleporter.
You're.
I walked one way.
You fight back.
There was 3 of them.
If you run,
there was 3 of them.
You encourage them.
I don't want to hurt them too bad. I
don't
already
know
threw one.
how you're gonna survive when. Hey. When there are Madari after you.
I mean, that doesn't change anything about my situation. Oh.
Grab a broom or something.
Oh yeah.
I guess we wait.
Yeah.
Guess.
You know, if you guys, if you really want me to survive the Madari, then you should run too. Make yourself a second target.
No.
Okay, I expected that answer, but please.
No.
So what? It's either fight back, and that's my only option.
Fight back or be a coward.
Run. Fight
Did
back.
you fight back?
I did not fight back usually. I've
Ah.
done once, but I would rather not be now. Blasted to hell by Bellicosa.
You just have to get creative, I guess, without hurting them. I've been walking around with a broom for a couple days.
Cages.
That's true. I think there are cages in Mordred's
in
house.
little houses.
House? Classroom?
Yes. Mordred has cages in his room.
In the middle of a house, a house.
Ah.
Yeah.
I don't like that man.
He gives me shiny things. That's about one of his only redeeming qualities. Like the gold he gave me That reminds me of Avi. I'll take that with me too. And Servira's trinket.
It's a really long meeting.
I wonder if we're not really supposed to meet here. I feel like
I could go check.
Sure. You're
We
probably
could
the
eavesdrop.
fastest of the three of us.
Anyone else want to join me in eavesdropping?
Fine.
Yeah, thank you. Sure, if everyone's going.
It's a team project now. Where did he go? Huh.
Hey, it was no Midori. I was fucking with you. That was funny from this angle.
It was very
It was funny. No, no,
There's a Madari behind you.
Stop.
I trust
Madari on the left.
Shut up! Eat shit.
Fucking shit.
They all suck.
Oh. At least we weren't moping around like children because we lost.
Hi. Is the meeting done?
I believe
yes.
so. Is Tara out there?
Are you okay?
I don't think so.
Oh, god damn.
Excuse us.
Okay.
Hello.
See, I got the sense it was a bit of a
nice walking.
Yeah, we should check there first. You think it helped a little
My
bit?
bad.
Let's go this way.
With morale and stuff?
Oh, no worries, it's fine.
I'm sure it does.
You
Seems
are
as
a
if they all
menace.
ran off. Hopefully they're in one of the usual spots.
What did I do?
Now.
None of that was necessary.
Congratulate you on the accommodation.
Oh, no, I was doing my job. The Chancellor told me to go crazy.
I wish they all could have been there.
Of course he did.
I think they deserve to hear it.
I'm saying I'm going to start throwing away your portions in your class. Make sure they are.
Oh, I also need to congratulate you.
Because I poisoned them
Is
before.
there,
deflection from my spell.
I didn't.
On the hand.
Don't worry about it, I'll take care of it
You
later.
poisoned them?
Yes.
And if
All of
anybody
the
decides to
potions
steal
that are
again
in
today,
Bombadil's
well, that's their
office were
fault.
poisoned this morning. I'm assuming probably in the next 10-15 minutes, your insides will start to, how you say, start making their way to your outsides. And I do not mean simply shitting yourself. I mean your internal organs might be melting.
Yes, I believe so.
No, I did not take any. I swear.
I'm guessing you haven't drunken any potions from Bombadil's office that were stolen today.
No. I feel bad for anyone
And
who
you?
knows.
I have not either, so.
So it's just you?
Oh.
I believe Telkaros as well, but he might not be here for now.
Drink this.
Are you regretting it now?
Yes, yes, I am, Avi.
Come here for a second.
Hello. Alright. Hello.
Don't steal from this
I can
institution
ask for a
again.
second. Why is Ignis sprinting through
Understood.
the medical area?
I thought we were looking for Levron, and
And so
then
you
he just
should
went,
have
there
Carlos
he is.
gone
He just
for
went through, so I'm
tonight.
like, oh, if we run through real quick, it'll be fine.
Did Tel take a potion? I don't remember. I was very lightheaded from blood loss.
Definitely did.
Unless you're here
Did he
to
drink
leave.
any or
Definitely
did
did.
he just
I'll
take
take it to him then.
I'll go sprinting
He
through
definitely drank
the
them.
medical area.
I have the actual
Yeah,
poison.
last thing you want to do is
I will
derail
use
full
this.
speed into someone who's carrying an injured
Thank you.
person. Especially today.
You're right, Abby, mate.
I dodged a bullet then.
Apologies.
Avi.
You sure did.
Ah, you're here.
Oh,
Good.
you're here.
Tal, you might want to find a chancellor right now. He's
Yeah,
running through our dorms, I'm pretty
Tal,
sure. You insulted me. Did you drink
dorms.
any of the potions?
Stamina, yes, I'm on it.
Call them insects.
Go right now.
Why do you guys keep...
You could ask Bombadil.
Don't tell me
Listen,
you're also thieves.
Professor Bombadil,
No.
in our
We are
defense, we were told the entire grounds were open, so...
Before we start drinking Bombadil,
Yes, but
please,
supplies
can
were
we
not.
just go separate the poisoned ones from the non-poisoned ones? You are going to forget.
I mean, they are technically part
That
of
is
the
a fair
grounds.
point. That, no,
Well,
that,
after what
that-
happened
that-
today, I think they should still stay there just in case somebody else continues to drink
Maybe
them.
you should lock your closet. Have you thought about that?
Maybe
Lock the
Nella
doors.
shouldn't break into my room if that was a good idea.
Well, I can't. The
I
front
will
of your
say, though,
doors.
this is the only time I've done
Keep
it.
the closet right open for anybody to just take and grab whatever they want.
It just seemed like a good idea
That
in the
doesn't justify
moment.
you guys from stealing, isn't that right?
It does
That's
not.
the thing,
No,
in the
it does
moment.
not justify people from taking things. But
Then
it
don't
sure is-
steal!
What do you do if we're in somewhere?
What if there's
This is
a
your
medical
problem.
emergency?
It doesn't
A medical
seem like
emergency
hard
that you
to
guys
find.
brought up
Because
yourselves.
it's helpful at the moment.
It's fair.
I don't
I
have
mean, it
patience
was
for
just.
Bombadil,
I guess
let's
we're
go
just
get drinks.
considering the war games.
There's
and
no
what we were.
arguing with this, Avi. We were in the wrong.
I just.
You were in the wrong for taking them, 100%.
You know, for the one person who had the idea, I seem to be the only one understanding that we're in the wrong. I'll tell Cross.
He probably does. It's.
He's running off simultaneously. But hopefully he finds him in the next.
Hopefully.
I'd say 10 to 12 minutes.
Or else we're
at
going
this
to need to look for a new team captain. And start digging.
Actually, I heard there's a hole somewhere on campus already.
I saw that.
We have a graveyard. Let's not be indecent.
Anyway,
Well, if his insides become his outsides.
was the meeting important or not?
Oh yeah.
Yes, we were all told we did very well. I believe that's probably retracted now that I've told Malik that we've stolen from the office. But yes, Terra was the winners, although they didn't fight well.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly due to one of their members almost dying.
Hmm.
Really?
Which one?
Yes. Morgan.
Morgan.
Mm.
With Ron also almost died.
Good.
His own stubbornness.
If people want to be
Dude.
idiots, then that's their problem.
Do people not know self-control?
Oh no, I'd really
Apparently
reconsider
not.
what you say right now.
Hmm?
I'd really reconsider what you said. Considering your
People are
team's current
idiots?
situation.
Well,
Your
yes.
captain's
It's their own
sprinting
fault.
around with literally everything about to exit quickly.
We're idiots in a different type of subject.
We may be a team, but I think we're entitled to our own opinions.
Very true.
And I will admit that is my fault and not his. I did persuade the remaining members to stock up on potions.
I am hoping.
I will accept any
You
punishment the
didn't
team
pass
has
out
for
any
me.
of those potions to other teams, did you?
Hmm? I am
No,
unaware.
of course
I don't
not.
know.
We were all in it
Okay.
for ourselves at that point.
Making
Any
sure.
potions that I
Any
carried on me,
potions
I
we
made
took,
myself.
we
so.
immediately drank.
I want to help in at least restoring those potions back, at least replenishing it back to give back what we took.
That's all I say. I will, however,
Pretty
say
sure Bombadil
you
has
may
my
want
work
to
cut out for me.
speak to Professor Mordred.
What?
If I remember correctly, our herbal plants are running low. So, even if you had skill in making the potions, it's entirely pointless if you don't have supplies.
Very true. I'll approach him then as well. How could I be helping that?
The world is hurting me. We should move somewhere else.
I think it's more than just a world hurting you. Let's go.
I think it might be all the potions too.
Thanks again, Actaris.
Professor.
Thank you very much.
Professor Actaris.
And so I will prepare the books soon.
Thank you. Maybe Telkaras died before the Chancellor could get to him.
Let's hope
I'm
not.
not digging.
That would be very bad.
I don't actually want him to die. I need to relish it as much as I can, I guess. The team's responses are very telling. Javi says, let's hope not. Val says that would be bad. And Honora says that she's not digging his grave. I will miss that. Having second thoughts?
No. It's just kind of weird to see my name out there while I'm wearing these colors.
This is a test run after all. It would be silly to change the board if it didn't work out.
Yeah, true.
I would be interested to hear what the team thinks. If I'm being honest, I felt more supported by you than anyone else. You and Honora, really. I would have gone down much faster without both of you. I'm just sorry that I couldn't be useful in the end.
You did what you could. That's enough.
Anything else at the meeting, Val?
Aqua Team stole potions. Lothariel
They
and
did?
Morgan were... Yes, they did. They stole them from the medical bay, apparently.
Did I? Oh, matter.
Well, we're not the only ones.
They also apparently were holding people at a arrow point. They were holding injured people hostage. to capture points.
Like,
Right.
like knocked out? Like
Yes.
They had
Like
moderate
knocked
wounds?
out people. Yes.
That's pretty low.
Today just keeps getting better.
And on
huh?
top of abandoning one of their teammates at a point, which was at the top of the hill where we lost Amira
Hmm.
and Sorlier, I believe.
Who'd they abandon?
Stella.
Ooh.
She was just sitting on the point, so we didn't attack at first. But
Who got that point again?
if those Aqua, because they rushed in last minute and held an extra 10 seconds. Because we took our time pushing her out of the circle instead of stabbing her and knocking her out.
To be honest, I feel as though we should have done that.
Stabbed her and knocked her out? We actually got kudos for not doing that.
Really?
She did offer to heal us after all of that.
Very true.
Kudos from who?
The Chancellor.
Okay, then that.
This is all him saying it.
Anything noted
Overall?
for Ignis?
They seem to be pouting like children after the
Lefron.
games.
Mm.
And the fact that Lefron was severely
Maybe not.
injured while I was captain and went into combat while injured repeatedly, apparently. So they also fought poorly.
Sounds like wonderful leadership skills. I'm so happy for them.
That team is just full of competence, isn't it?
Well, Zuku was using area of effects with injured people in the area, so... Also a hit
true.
for that. You ever realize how whenever he does that, none of his team seems to get hit?
Yeah. I think, I'm not sure. It might
Like,
be...
you'd think that'd hit them, but they just don't. It's crazy.
Yeah,
I think-
magic.
I mean, he might be having it on a circle more extended from himself. Maybe
Well,
in a certain range of him.
Magic doesn't distinguish. You launch it and it hurts
no.
people around.
Yeah.
No, I am aware.
That's why
I'm
I was
just
hitting
saying, I'm not
injured
sure if
people on
there's-
the sidelines,
I
like
think I know
Stella
what
and
you mean.
Anura during the hilltop. At least they would have if they were in range. Luckily, Anura was out of range. Stella was not.
So, besides the potion thing, we got good merits.
We performed excellently.
I'll take that win.
Me too.
I do believe they might want to start going into more detailed rules on that one in the future. Granted, I'm not saying what we did was right, but it was a gray area.
I mean, yeah, they did tell us that we should go crazy, and the entire campus was
The entire campus is open. Go crazy. The Chancellor's exact words.
very true.
I'm not saying we should have, but to be honest, it was a desperate times, desperate measure situation.
I understand,
and
but
we
if you
weren't
ever
thinking
double up
straight.
like that again, I'm going to hurt you severely.
She's worried.
Terra already did that, so I don't want a second go.
Yeah, exactly. Don't do it again.
She's worried.
She's also very pissed off, Harvey.
That counts for you too.
I didn't take any potions.
Did you really not take any? I could have sworn I saw you take one.
No, I was.
Do you not drink
I was
any?
taking a swig of water.
There's-
I was really thirsty.
Oh. No, that tracks.
Yeah, because if you saw my hands, I wasn't really holding anything. I was just really, really thirsty in the moment. Yep.
Hello.
Have you found him?
I did, but then he fluxed. You're in charge of this.
Just leave
There's
it
already been
here.
treated with the poison. Do what you want with it.
Thank you.
Do you want? If I can put it in the room.
No, you fucking don't.
I can unlock the room so you can put it in there.
I think in this situation, she doesn't want to hand it to you.
She
It
is
is an
also the
anti-tox
one
potion.
doing
Why would I
alchemy.
drink that?
She has the most use for it.
Yes, I know. Fair.
Phil, it's a potion. You drank a lot of potions.
How many health potions did you take, Val?
I took the 2 from you, and I took the 2 from Bombadil's office, so 4.
Keep drinking water, because your kidneys might hurt.
I only have 1 of those. I'll probably need more water.
You probably do.
Oh, Viola's underrated.
If he loses his other kidney, he won't have children.
What?
He might not have a life. What do you think
Let's do
kidneys
a kidney.
Yeah.
Make.
I get it. It
Shell-
says kid in it.
Is it not?
Avi, please, don't tell me.
But wait, you were joking, right?
I see.
Of course.
Damn it. The kidney filters out. When you drink water, it filters everything out.
The kidney makes
Washes your
pee.
body of unwanted. Also true.
Pee is stored in the
That
kidneys?
is the waste product.
Kidney peas.
No, don't be ridiculous.
I'm going to punch
That
you.
was a joke.
It's stored in the bladder. I also don't have one of those.
He doesn't have a lot of
That's-
things, actually.
That's in the tummy area, right?
Sure.
I could punch you there. Would you like that? That's a joke. I'm not punching you. I don't have the energy for
Please
that.
don't make him piss himself, please.
He won't
cry.
piss himself. He's stronger. Alright, he might cry. But he's stronger than that. He won't piss himself.
If you,
Much.
yeah, if you get punched in the bladder, I'm pretty, in the bladder, I'm
God, what's
pretty sure you'll piss yourself. Please don't. We need these sofas.
You're right, Avi. Let's go to the other room. No. I need to stop joking.
I feel that's what was the implication, but I didn't want to take it that far.
Mm-hmm.
I was drinking. No.
Oh. How did Umbra do? I'm hearing all this stuff about Ignis,
I'll be back in a
Terra,
minute.
Aqua.
Umber actually fought well too.
Ah.
I mean, they did have professors on their side as well, so they did
Though
fight pretty valiantly.
I will admit, I don't know when they got taken out. You saw them at the
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. bum, 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 bum.
Partially our fault because of. Well, I mean, to be fair, on the docks, it wasn't their fault because they had 3 teams between us.
Yeah.
So I will admit that was Jackson's idea. We should have moved as a unit.
What's going on?
What?
Oh, ow.
Oh, that's not. I don't think we can see them.
See what? Are you talking about the window?
Is it ghosts? Hate ghosts.
Can you? Can you see
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, I think that's just the sun glare. I think it's just hitting it at a different angle.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Oh.
I got very worried.
You thought someone was casting a spell out there?
Yes, actually.
Knock, knock, knock.
Val, how did Ventus do?
Ventus fought honorably.
Okay.
To be expected.
If it wasn't one of the 3 teams I mentioned above.
I'll do it later. For now, I will find the professor.
It
How long
was
can you be mad?
a moment of delirium and weakness. I apologize.
See? He said he's sorry.
Apology
No,
acknowledged.
I didn't.
but not
I said I
accepted. Let's get
apologized.
you food.
Right.
She's a tough cookie.
No, I could really go for a cookie right now.
Lumen needs it for it. If she wasn't as stern as she was, we'd probably be doing a lot more stupid things.
To be fair, if I had my gun, we might have won. Probably not, because it seemed like people weren't ever getting hit by projectiles.
Yeah, they weren't. It was pretty
Except
annoying.
me, who got shot in the chest by Tao's spear. That hurt.
Yeah, and there was Bombadil's
I saw
bombs,
it
and there
coming,
was.
so I had a chance to block, but it still really hurt. Then Avi stabbed Tell in the... not Tell. Tao in the back. Too many T's.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, I didn't even see you until I saw the sword pop out of his stomach. I'm not taking the teleporter. It seems like a bad idea right now, with all the stuff I'm putting in my body.
Yeah, you really shouldn't.
I feel like I should have attacked Tao from
I
the
more
back
so meant
long
the
ago.
food and the water, not the 5 potions. 5, 6. I don't remember.
Seems to stamina's gonna catch
There we go.
Yeah, I know that one.
Badori.
I swear to God.
Who cares?
I'm not above punching them. Hello.
What a nice Madari.
Yeah.
It sounded very nice. How about you fuck off, you stupid cat?
Yeah. You're just gonna let him talk to you like that? Oh, thank God they took the bait.
What?
I purposely said that so that it would be agitated.
Look out for the barrel behind you.
Ah!
It's kind of windy today. Maybe that's why
Knocks
the
over.
barrels were missing.
Nothing. Huh.
I'm going to take the path of least resistance and go through the medical bay.
Smart.
Got a chance to.
You know, what I said earlier still stands if any of you want, with Tell's permission, do some sort of punishment for me for stealing potions, go for it.
I think you're
I
suffering
will say
enough.
wait a couple days.
I don't think there's anything worse we can do to you than what you did to yourself.
That is a valid point. I mean, we could do it
Also,
again,
next
but
time-
that's kind of counterintuitive.
Val, also next time maybe you want to point your spears outward.
Just non-stop.
DMs, when you get a second, I have a question.
Yeah, join Ignis. That is true.
What's up?
Sorry, I missed the point of what he said.
In the kitchen, would we have any bacon and or ground beef?
Let's see. You find one, but not the other, with a roll of a 9.
Which one did I find?
Which one are you preferring?
The bacon would probably be preferred.
I rolled a 20. You get bacon.
Sweet, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I had. Appreciate it.
Yeah. As Professor Octavian told me, don't let the darkness consume you.
Whoa. That sounds... Wait, yeah, why did he tell you that?
Stella, I'm going to force feed you this lemon if you try to hand me a banana.
What about an apple? I'll be right back,
That
guys. I have to go
works.
heal someone.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
What?
Can you dispose of those? Okay, I'll trade.
Yes, I will. I don't like bananas either.
Turn my hair yellow again.
What are you talking about? I'm still eating the lemon.
Oh god.
We met
I'm
Jerry.
sorry, I shifted wrong and my leg went where it didn't supposed to go. You know that. I had no control over that.
I understand.
I didn't know mine was a god. That's a weird name for a god.
This is mine now because you're playing games with me, and so is this one.
I hope you enjoyed the half-eaten fruit. It was literally the only things I've taken bites out of.
I guess I will.
Evening, Soiler. Good fight.
I'll get what I can from his arm. And learn what I can from the books, since he won't be as available.
Saw you at a distance. Wasn't sure if you were waiting for me to finish speaking to Solace or not.
It was just about the books.
Ah, they're in my room.
Just wanted to be out of your hair for the night if I could be.
It's fun. Well then, I'm going to be giving you 2 books. So, it'll be a bit of a read. The first one is over the fervent belief of animism. This is a belief that with mana, essentially all things, or at least somewhat alive, or somewhat have a soul. Crickets, stone, the earth around you. This is more of a central belief to our spellcasting. It is through our connection with everything around us, our care for nature, our care for the things and creatures around us, so that we can cast our spells, better connect our mana with others.
Thank you.
So, I'd recommend that one be the first one that you go over.
Mm.
The second. This one you might not find as much use out of, but this one is the Favirian belief of the spiral.
Spiral?
In Favira, yes, we believe all things are a spiral, starting from the center and slowly expanding outwards. The seasons, you know, there are the four of them.
Mm.
Most people would see it kind of as a circle. Spring, summer, autumn, spring, summer, fall, winter. Back around. However, how many times have you had a summer that was different from another? Not as odd. It rained a little more, rained a little less. This is all belief of the spiral. While it does go in a circular motion, it is not a complete circle. It's never the same. Something always changes. This ties into our belief of people as well. And why we have such an issue, especially when it came to what the necromancer was doing. When a person dies, they move on in a spiral. There's a short period where they have time to sit, look over their life again, and then move on to the next segment of the spiral. A new life, new experiences,
Like
where
being
the soul is destroyed,
reincarnated.
essentially. That's one way to see it.
Yeah.
But this goes for all things. Day by day, year by year. Even if the numbers are the same. Even if it is the same Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. They're never the same. And this goes with your spellcasting as well. No matter how many times I cast that shield spell, it's not the same shield, and the same dirt, same earth, not the same mana.
There are variations.
Yes. All slightly different. None of the exact same. Even if they all cast and use the exact same.
I see. How would that work if I were to try and apply armor to myself?
First, you should practice with partially making armor. Start with, say, a gauntlet or a boot. Move on from there. But understand, it is not the same piece of equipment. If it were, if the armor was to chip, to bend or break, you don't want to bring the exact same piece of armor with you. It is broken, it is chipped. Recast the spell. It is new mana, new water around you, a new chill. Creates new armor. And as you cast the spell, you can make minor adjustments, improve it. Now, of course, this takes plenty of time. But, as I said, start with a gauntlet. Expand it a little bit, improve it a little bit, make it more durable, make it to where you don't feel the cold quite as much.
Okay. I think I understand. Thank you for these. I promise to bring them back when I'm done. I won't.
Why don't you do that? And again, if you want to write a copy of it of your own, you're more than welcome to. I'll just like my originals back as well.
Of course. Thank you.
Because Gil and Joel were not listening to anyone. I called out nothing.
Everything has a soul?
I've asked questions about what to do. None of it was answered.
Suppose that gives a new meaning to everything. Weird. And now is not the time to start being afraid of everything. I'll grab the other 2 books. Looks like Tara might be home. But these are the others for now.
A couple of words to convince him. Avi is loyal.
Okay, you said you took how many? Without of Bombadil's office?
Out of Bombadil's office?
Yes. Into your room, presumably.
I prefer that I reprimand you pretty hardcore. But I don't think that you're an idiot. And as long as you learn from the mistake, we don't have to talk about it again.
Knock, knock, knock.
Of course.
Come in!
Only reason how much I had in me was adrenaline.
Hello, Solia.
Are you busy?
Just, making some... Or baking some sweets, I suppose. And such.
Could I borrow you?
Hot sun tot for you. And one for you.
Alright.
We've got 8, and that should be plenty for everyone else.
My tendons are
It'll take
healing
you
over
far.
time. It's something I never...
Hot sun tot?
Great.
Just came out.
It's fine, I didn't want to stay cooped up in here all day. I just didn't want to stay on my feet too long. I suppose. Ah, yes, this is my favorite hill. I call this... I should name this hill.
Fort Jackson.
Tara's little vantage point here. I should need to build a fort.
Please.
How can I help you?
First, I guess I would like to congratulate Tara. I was able to speak to most of your team already, but, you know you probably would have won without Lumen. I think Tara's come a long way. So, congratulations.
No,
anyhow.
I don't think we would not have. But I appreciate it. No, I don't think... Yeah, because one thing about these games, and obviously I've had my own share of experience with them before the school even, but events like this is the biggest lesson I think I've never really been able to take scope of, because I've never won before, is at this victory peak here. I'm not really considering us the best squad, just thinking more about Lumen, Ventus, and Umbra, and the way we could have assisted them if the things were reversed or anything that... My immediate interest after hearing that we had won, besides the pride, was, talking tactics through with all of you and strengthening each other, discussing what could be worked on. If that makes sense.
I think that would be a good idea. Especially if we ever decide to partner up in the future. I think that we worked well together, if anything. This is an envelope.
Oh.
It is for Sarvira. If you wouldn't mind, and I would never ask for anything ever again. But...
Oh. That's...
it's really
That's-
important that this gets to her.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm
You-
sorry to bother you with it. But,
Not at all. And, if you need favors in the future, suppose I owe you one, though. Could be two, I guess, depends on how much stingy you want to be. That's a joke. Yeah.
I would never ask you to do anything you would regret, Jackson.
No. Well, it's not like this is really that big of an out-of-my-way thing. Can I tell her it's from you? Should I keep it a private affair?
You can tell her. She'll know anyway when she opens it. I would just rather not be around when she does.
You got it. Alright. I'll tell her to hunt you down and rip it open in front of you.
You're a bastard.
Oh, 100%. If I knew this was King of the Hill, I wouldn't have allied with anyone.
It's true. Yes.
Yo.
Oh, it's not me.
Tara, we can hear you eating from over here.
Look at the juice. It doesn't seem like I'll be able to speak with Tel tonight.
If you managed to pull it out, then damn, I got better at materializing.
If you want me to make you almost something.
Soilier, a moment, if you please. I do need to ask, what is your opinion on the linguistics group project overall?
At first it was beneficial, I think, to me at least. Sitting with Lothariel gave me a better understanding of how to read, and I can now read and write on my own.
Oh, excellent.
As far as the project itself, though, with everything going on, we haven't had the chance to meet up again. I'm sorry.
Yes, that's perfectly fine. I was considering either changing the project altogether or even, postpone it to another time.
That might be best.
What's your intake?
Perhaps something... I'm not sure. Something... I guess with less research, although that kind of defeats the purpose. Something that we could latch onto. With creativity, maybe.
I see.
I don't know.
I'll think of some more projects then. For future use. Appreciate your time. That is all.
Thank you, Professor. Put these with the books for now. It doesn't seem as though I'm going to get to talk to Delcaroth. But I need to... ask Avi something. I don't know where he would be. Maybe this way. Have you seen Avi anywhere?
Yeah, I was just talking to him.
That way then?
Yeah, at the trading area, but I think he was finishing up, so you better hurry.
Thank you, Murtash.
Yeah, no problem.
He's probably gonna run. He doesn't like teleporters, but my hands are full.
Oh.
Sorry. I thought I saw you running away.
Hey, Sarly. No, why did I run away?
Well, I knew I wouldn't be able to catch up to you and you were too far out of my reach. I have an odd question for you. If you don't mind following me for a second. Well, you don't have to, actually. I'm going this way. Anyway, are you sleeping in Lumen dorm tonight? Or are you,
No. Until I'm officially, Lumini, I am supposed to sleep in the spare bedrooms upstairs.
Can you remind me which one that is? Is it the second or third?
Third, it should be. You want me to just show you?
That would be nice.
Okay. Oh. Good evening,
Greetings.
Lafon.
Well done today, you both.
Thank you.
Do you mind if I grab another juice real quick, actually?
Of course. I'll wait here.
I wanted to make sure you're aware of this. I apologize for that.
May as well.
What team was it you said was having a party?
Team Cap.
Sorry.
You're fine. Sorry, I was tangled. On the bench.
I can understand. My tail gets in the way too.
I don't have a tail. Well, I mean, I do. I sometimes forget it's there, actually.
You don't feel it?
I mean, I do, but... I mean, you're never really conscious of body parts that you've been born with your whole entire life. You know?
I suppose. Mine's a bit heavy. It's easier to notice.
This one.
That one.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I was a bit confused.
No problem.
Does anyone stay in that one, do you know?
That one?
That one.
The middle one? No.
Alright. Sorry to keep you. Continue on your way.
Okay. I wasn't exactly going up here in the first place.
Well, I know. That's why I... Never mind.
heard there's a lot of things that people are a bit upset about.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Yeah, but the war games?
Why is that?
Just the whole act of it, there was some things that I guess were, the whole point blank thing and maybe the AoE spells that just hurt other people.
I don't understand.
Well, you were there. There were people who were out, and some people were being threatened to be shot or something.
You think they'd actually do it?
No, but it's still a scary thought.
Still.
It's like kicking someone while they're down, you know?
As long as they didn't do it, I don't know why it matters. It sounds an awful like...
That's fair.
What Lothariel said to me the other day about you.
What was that?
Well, they chose to take Neller's word instead of asking you themselves. But if they would have asked, it's the same thing. Where are you going, Avi?
I don't know. I was just following you.
That's boring.
I hit my... Huh. Well, I was probably gonna look around in the middle of the camp where people usually hang out.
And then?
I don't know. I guess nothing after that.
What did Sarvira want?
Oh, but... Yeah.
I understand.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty.
It's not that I don't want to tell you. If anything, I think you have more of a right to know than anything.
It doesn't matter.
Why? Why?
Do you, do you still watch for her?
Watch for her? You dropped a... What do you mean watch for her?
Make sure she's okay, like I asked.
Yeah?
You promise?
I've been a little slacking lately, but it's... I try from time to time.
You can't slack. You have to always do it, no matter what.
Okay.
You know you could have a good friend in her.
You're right. I should do that. Sorry.
Don't be. I have some things to take care of, though. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll see you later. Just gonna hang out in the middle.
Joey.
I will come. I'm coming.
I had a question actually.
Hmm.
When it came to the stuff you wanted to have, is that
Do you need help with your things?
A little bit more. Well, if I pass it along to the majority of you, can just pass it along to him. It's not a necessity talk, it's more my thoughts on everything. While I'm proud, there's also something that was...
Have you already gotten it?
To what we talked about.
I wanted to say
I have to come back for them. I have one more thing to take care of.
Right.
Drinking
I'll return.
campfire night.
I promise.
Come get drunk. Please don't set in the fire.
Thanks to the front. I've got it.
Of course.
She wasn't supposed to know yet. I don't know how. I didn't think that I could face either one of them. I could barely talk to Offie. She's not gonna know. I don't think I have it in me for goodbyes.
I might rack my brain.
It's better this way anyway. This isn't where I need to be right now. And I hope Professor Arcturus will understand why I asked for his books and still be proud. I don't have much to take with me. In fact, I'm leaving most of my things here. I hope they both grow strong. It would be selfish of me to hope that we would see each other again someday. But I hope that we do. I hope when Rosewood makes their way to Droza, that they're strong and in one piece, all things considered. I really do. Come on. You can come in.
Alright.
I kind of want to punch your team captain.
Do you now?
I do.
How come?
Well, I guess I wasn't expecting him to give it to you so quickly. Do you mind taking one of these?
I believe he should have known better, yes.
I don't think he knew what was in it.
Judging...
Unless he decided to
but
read it.
I don't think he did. He sounded very surprised. I apologize. When I read it, I thought you had already gone.
No, I have been tying loose ends.
I see.
I haven't told Avi. I just got done speaking with him. Trying to figure out. She's carrying like 4 books and a juice, whatever. Also, like, none of her weapons. She's leaving them all here but the dagger. Lumen doesn't know.
Right.
Nobody does. I didn't really want them to. I didn't want anyone to treat me any differently. If they knew.
I see.
Fuck, I still have another one.
What?
What? Sorry.
I think I could help here, but I don't think this is where I need to be right now.
I see.
And
that's understandable.
Genuinely, I didn't think that I would make the relationships that I have while being here with you and Avi. So, it's harder than you think, and I hope that you don't think that this is something easy for me to do. Because it's not.
It's not easy. No. But you are doing what you believe is best.
I don't even know where I'm going.
That decision.
But you will always have an ally in me, no matter where I'm at. We cross paths. And if you want, you can have any flower in my room. They'll probably all die anyway, under my care. One sec. Oh, this is gonna be a consistent thing for a second, huh? Okay. Oh, okay.
Who knows? Maybe we'll bump into each other. You know, it would be really easy if I would have just reached it down and handed it to you.
Probably. God, I did
I
not
forgot how small these rooms were.
miss this ship at all. I remember how awful it was sailing in on the first day. It was the worst.
It never got any better. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I'm not about to be cooped up on the ship longer than I have to be. I'm also sorry that I originally wasn't brave enough to say it in person. Never been good at those things.
That's alright.
Um,
Everyone does things with what they're more comfortable with most of the time.
Yeah. And I'm sorry that I told Avi things that you trusted me to keep private.
It's fine. It has been a very long time coming. I am not bothered.
I'm glad. I think this ship should probably leave in the middle of the night at one point. If you need me before then, you know where to find me.
Of course.
Good luck.
Don't die out there to a rift piece or something. I'm counting that we're gonna bump into you.
As if.
I'll take care of your flowers while you're gone.
There's one to the left of my nightstand. That one is obvious. But the rest, go wild.
Sure.
Good night, Servira.
Good night, Sorelli.
This was not an easy thing. I don't even know which one I went in. Was it this one? Yeah, it was.
For help, because like they gave no rules of like not asking for the guard.
Yeah, no, they didn't tell us that we couldn't be asked.
I'm covered in snot. I'm sorry. Yeah. So, how do I even grab my camera? Here we go. I'm sorry.
Believe me, I know that.
I'm really sorry.
I mean, that's kind of why
There's a lot to it. That I don't think I can get into in a recording. I never... I never wanted to ever have to shelf Sorlier. But there are a lot of things involved in this choice. And unfortunately, one of them is because she's not able to progress right now. I don't have any goals for her other than learn magic. And
like being good or bad. It just says it's stressed out and lights on fire possibly, and I'm like,
I've been struggling to play her for the better half of Season 2. Pretty much all of Season 2. I think the last time I felt like I was playing Sorlier was like Session 3 or something. And I realized that I wasn't really looking forward to sessions anymore. Sounds really bad. I was kind of showing up and hoping that I would have a good time, and then I would have like an okay time, and that's nobody's fault. But we have people lined up trying to get into this project. And if they would enjoy themselves more than I'm enjoying myself right now, there's no way I could not keep this. Like, I could not give this away. So this is the last time we'll see Sorlier for a while. If you have any questions, my Discord is below. You can ask me in there, you can DM me. I'd be happy to talk about it. And I know I'm crying, but it's hard. Sansa, ouch, stop it. She's trying to eat plastic. Yeah, so, sorry for keeping it a secret from everyone. Truthfully, only 3 people knew before the session. I was trying to keep it a secret. Genuinely, what Sorlier said about not telling anyone because she didn't want to be treated differently was me saying that. If Sorlier said anything weird this session, it is because of this. Things have been really heavy lately, and I've been a little emotional too, so, I've been a little out of it. So if this VOD is not the best VOD, I apologize. But yeah. Yeah, I love you guys. I look forward to Runith and Wardens. And I'm sorry. Again, I'm really sorry. Yeah. That's it.